Howdy, howdy, everybody, and welcome back to the Shape of Your Heart. This may well be our last session. So, one more time, at least as part of the main story, we're here with my favorite player, Sprunk, as Gene. Milo as Percy. Damn, okay. Gunther as Kirk.
Hello.
And Fem as Jade.
Howdy, howdy.
Okie dokie. When we left off, each of you had entered through the final door, leading to the last.
Percy and Jean.
Oh, have you not? I forgot.
I just did after we stayed back for a minute and talked about stuff. I think I did. I don't know if Percy technically did.
I did what?
Enter the door.
Went through the doorway.
Yes. Was the last thing I
Okay.
did. I refused to walk in front of Jean, though.
Mhm.
Alrighty. So, yes, each of you had walked through the final door after confronting Adam. Had a bit of a, clash with Adam and physically barred him from entering through the final door, after which you all filtered through instead. Thus, you see the man in a suit, standing in front of you, his suitcase and pistol at his sides. He looks up at you, his light blue eyes shimmering, as though a light that shines down from nowhere is sparkling inside them.
And we do know that this isn't a version of A, because he's not bald.
Yes, he is not bald.
Right.
This is not a version of A. No.
I find it interesting how we made A bald out of hatred, but it has multiple times been very useful information.
Such is the way of this campaign, fucking apparently.
Oh man.
Let me.
So,
choose.
who are you?
That boy.
I don't really think that's exactly the question you should be asking, friend. Perhaps more, what am I, is a better one.
Okay, what are you?
I'm a construct. A fabrication of the lacks of your mind and the minds of the many others who've lived here. I suppose mainly from the mind of that, general manager or whatever he's called.
Yeah, I don't know if that was a better question because that still doesn't mean anything.
Hmm.
I think any of us.
Think of it like this. I'm death.
Okay,
That is
I don't believe
closer
you.
to an answer.
but I think it's like I'm assuming you're simplifying.
Yeah. I'm more like a mental manifestation of the concept of death, but death. Pure and simple.
Okay. What are you doing here?
Seems like I was made to wait here for you.
I think the other question then is, what are we doing here? Oh no, give her a jump scare.
We're looking for. I keep fucking clicking on the wrong one every single time, man. Did anybody ask him anything before I fucking like got sidetracked by the fact that I clicked on the wrong thing?
Well, I said, I think the better question also is, what are we doing here?
I suppose you're here to face off with me.
Why you?
Huh. An honorable duel with death at the end? Some symbolic stuff like that?
I
No,
suppose.
I don't buy it. I don't get the relevance. This whole thing is about a script. It's about a story. Half of it has been focused on literal character development, and I think it would be a weird writing choice for A if all of it came to fighting an antagonist we've never met.
Don't think of it like
I mean,
that.
He did say he's a manifestation of death from the point of view of everyone who's been in this facility, especially A.
The fixer nods. Now,
So,
I mean, I'm suspicious, but it's not like it would change anything.
oh, in here, you always have to be suspicious.
Yeah.
D&D Beyond won't let me log in because it says I'm a bot. It
He's
thinks I am
right.
a
It
robot.
did that to me earlier too, but I
It
don't.
said I
Yeah.
can't be
I'll look at it.
authenticated.
yeah, I had to fucking struggle with that shit too. The fixer nods at you, Kirk.
My email I used.
So, we gonna do this or what?
Sure. You want to fight? We can fight.
Well,
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh. Okay.
I
Point
just want to
taken.
make sure you guys are ready. I don't give a shit about
Oh.
how this guy feels.
I mean, I think we gotta.
I
don't know
I mean-
your
what else we would
reflexes.
He doesn't
By
seem
the way,
immediately
Tuco.
hostile. What's up?
Tuco, did
Was that
we
Claire?
heal?
Yeah, that was Claire. Did you heal? No.
Okay.
Yes.
I
No.
didn't take damage. Get fucked, losers.
We did between the first and second fight, right? Not
Yes.
between the second
Yeah.
and this, though.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm at full
So
HP already.
say
I'm going
I-
to assume I just didn't take damage. Smile.
Smile.
Yeah.
Same here,
Assuming.
honestly.
Yeah, I didn't take damage, but my max health went down and then back up, so...
Right. That was the. Okay. I agree he doesn't seem immediately hostile, but
Yeah.
he said he's deaf and that we're here to face off against him. I kind of think that's the next step. I don't think it's a battle of wits.
On your turn then, Jean. And Jade will back up, getting ready.
Claire's making an intelligence check. What the hell is that? Claire can roll?
Claire, like,
Claire
Like a
can
barrel?
roll.
Air roll.
Claire, like, kind of.
Also, why does Claire have a +0 to in? That dumb bitch.
Hey, that's my ex-wife you're talking about.
So she looks like she wants to say something, but then she just kind of like closes her mouth and is just like, okay, here goes.
Claire.
Uh,
Claire. No.
Can I Can I
Fair.
insight that to see what she was trying
Yeah,
to
I
figure
would like
out? Or
Insight that before anything happens.
Passive insight, you'll be able to
because
tell,
that
like,
looks
well, actually,
I
that
have
looks
a
very
25
suspicious to me.
yeah, okay, you're gonna be able to tell, what she's, hee-hooing. So,
Claire,
she, she's just like, yeah, what? What's up?
we've reached a point in our time here where hiding your thoughts won't do much for anyone.
I mean, I guess that's fair. It's not
What
like
we-
I was trying to hide them or anything. It's more like I
No,
just
but
had a
what
thought,
I mean
and
is, like, your contributions are valuable.
Jean had a good point, though. I just thought maybe it might be easier to talk with him, but like if I don't know, Jean made a better point than I did. I just feel kind of dumb now thinking about it.
I don't disagree with you. If he wants to talk, I'd be happy to talk. I don't think he wants to
To
talk.
go.
What's up, Fem?
Is there genuinely no anything Jade would recognize on him as far as like a symbol or a badge or style of uniform?
No, everything about him is kind of blurry, as if he's like an AI generated image.
Oh no.
Okay.
Boo.
The final boss.
Any insignias or like anything in really besides the runes on his pistol are like jumbled up.
Hmm.
The the runes on his pistol, though, Jade, you can tell are from an old language from the north of the city that you used to study, at least like you did as part of your like fixer work. Um, they roughly translate to future.
Okay, I'll ponder on that, I guess.
Oh no, he's pondering.
I don't know that someone who describes himself as the embodiment of the view of death inherently can even be reasoned with.
I mean,
Then again, I guess we've done that this entire time, haven't we?
I'm right here, and I
that's
suppose,
to say when we ask
like,
him.
I am capable of reason, as far as I'm concerned. I don't necessarily feel the desire to put my dagger to your throat or anything. But if that's the way things
Then
go,
why are you here?
like I
No,
said, I'm
We can talk.
a trial of some sort.
I'm starting to like this guy. Like this guy more.
Yeah, I like him.
I exist as
He's
an
standing
obstacle.
right by the Yowie. He's a man of the people.
I'm here. I'm just here to serve as an obstacle, I guess. And, you know, an obstacle can mean anything. I could be an adversary, or I could be something to simply face off with.
Do you get to pick?
I think you do.
I mean, if we don't even know what our goal is,
Suppose you could say it's to overcome me.
sounds like you know what our goal is. Could afford to be less vague about it.
Nope, that's really all I got. Like I said, I'm a
I don't know if he-
concept.
I don't know if he can.
We did just get finished with a argument with that earlier asshole about how goals don't just fall out of the sky and get served to you on a golden platter. So
The fixer nods at you
Yeah.
again, Kirk.
that's kind of my point, though, is like, if he is a trial, that's exactly what's happening. We just don't know what the goal is yet.
Could be a trial that can be solved multiple ways. Who knows? In this place, I'm not even sure if the person who made the trial knows for sure.
He's just gonna sit down on the ground.
So, you're not gonna aggress at us until we do you. Correct?
Yeah. As far as I'm concerned.
Claire,
Yeah?
can you come with me for a bit? I want to go rest off at the corner, but I want to talk.
Sure.
I'll be a minute. And I'm gonna run off to the corner with Claire.
Ayo.
Dean
Claire comes up with
Pause.
the corner.
turns and just keeps an eye on them.
She looks at you.
Can I insight
What'd you
that?
need, Percy? Oh,
Also,
I'd
I'll
roll
message you
perception
and
to
talk
notice
her
that
about-
Jean's watching you.
Oh yeah, I'm happy to do that. Also, I'll message you what I have to talk to her about privately too.
No secrets.
That will be a crit perception check.
All right.
I'm not hiding it. I'm just
Yeah, he doesn't
don't
look
want
like
it-
he's trying to hide it.
yeah. I don't want to intrude on your conversation, but I'm curious what you're doing. I'm just keeping an eye on you.
Percy's pissed.
All right, what you got for me? And Kirk, what's up?
You can continue on with them. I need a second to check it
Yeah.
out anyway.
Okay.
So, Kirk sort of relaxes a bit more and walks closer to the fixer and says, "Well, I guess now that we've chosen to just talk for a while and see if we can figure it out that way, how does it feel to be the embodiment for death in a place where most of the time death isn't even allowed to happen?"
Oh, it does happen. Just because the clock gets rewound or the stakes get reset, a new copy gets gestated, doesn't mean the original didn't die.
Gestated.
Okay.
I can see
Word
your
choice
final
on this
moments.
guy.
Every individual, gruesome, and painful death you might have had, even the ones that were kind of peaceful. And the ones who came before you, too.
I did message you.
What
The
do you
ones who
mean
came
by that?
before us. Oh, damn it, I'm not there.
You're not there. Do you mean the other regular employees, or were there more employees like us?
Suppose you could say the regular employees were like you. You all are the exception. So, well, yeah, the regular employees. Sure.
Is Kyle still alive?
Well, I don't see his last moments on my record.
Cool.
Woo!
I should turn him into a blood fiend.
God, he's just a fucking He's actually a freed abnormality that no one has documented. He's just outside of the
Ellis?
script
You're-
fully.
Yeah, wait,
Probably
wait a
right.
minute,
And-
because we were told that all of the other employees were dead except for us. So
I
where the
think we were
fuck has
told
Kyle been?
most of
first
the other
all?
employees, but I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I thought I specified
Oh.
that specifically Kyle was still alive.
How the
Yeah,
fuck is
it-
Kyle in particular still
Because
alive?
he
Okay,
hasn't
does
left
have
the
a
training
very-
department.
He has a. To be fair, he is a very good ego suit. Like I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
he stayed in the same place the entire time we've been here.
Yeah.
So like I guess that makes sense.
He's literally just been sitting diligently
Kyle's
working
on
with the
that
abnormalities
don't
in
start
training.
shit.
Yeah.
When someone summons White Knight, what you do is not go down and investigate. You stay where you are and don't start shit.
Yeah.
There.
But yeah, I guess I'm just trying to figure out what type of death you are.
Urk and Jade, can
A
you
lot
make
of-
insider perception checks for me?
Oh,
Hey, can you do the thing I'm not good at for me?
No, on me.
wait,
Oh, on him.
You want insight checks?
Yeah.
I'll use my
insider
passive
perception.
19 if that's alright. That's alright with
Okay.
you.
Yeah, it's a low roll.
I'll use like my passive like 30.
Cool. Just
I hate not having the highest passive.
Just
in
wait
sight.
till Tuco lets me use my passive investigation, guys. Just wait. Alright, I've got this.
you
I think
notice
it's a passive 29.
Gene is kind of starting to get a little impatient.
Oh, Tuco, are my stats still lowered or did we get refreshed?
No, they are still lowered.
Motherfucker. I was looking at my stats. I was like, these are definitely lower than they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
And then I remembered. Just irritating my soul.
Kirk walks nearer over to Jean and says, "Hey, while we got downtime, I'm a bit banged up from that last thing we did. You got any heals you can toss my way?"
Yeah. How much do you need?
Well, I am missing like I'm at like 86 out of 343, so I'm missing a lot.
Yeah. Let me.
I don't need to be full. I just don't want to be like near death.
Sure.
Yeah, I know 86 is like Percy's entire health bar, but
Yeah, yeah.
it's near death for
I
me.
have 163 hit points.
Let's see. I really wanted. There's a spell I really want. I've really wanted for the longest time, but it's a cleric spell. It's not a paladin spell. I don't have it. I will give you a 3rd level and a 4th level cure wounds, and we'll see what you're at after that. So
First time in like
In a
20
long
sessions
time.
that Spurk is actually needed to use a heal.
yeah, I know. All right, you heal 73 hit points. Is that feeling better for now, or need any more? Okay. Yeah, let me know if you need any extra. As much as I'm enjoying this conversation, I don't think we're really getting anywhere.
Yeah.
Do one
Jade,
of you want to go get Percy? Sorry.
Oh, you walked in here first. Have you noticed anything, or do you have any theories besides
I've
just
noticed
the?
a distinct. I noticed a distinct lack of noticing things, like it's almost made that way. But no, nothing stood out.
Hmm.
Jade will look at Percy in the corner.
I am like 100 feet away from you. So keep
Yeah.
that in mind.
I know we're staring at you because we're waiting.
Waiting to do what?
To kill a man, I guess.
So we are gonna fight him.
Well, we're not gonna not
Maybe.
fight him.
I don't know.
We don't know what you've been talking to
thought-
Claire about.
I thought Jean wanted to take the conversational route for a bit.
I don't mind us taking the conversational route, but I don't really know what the steps to the end are through that, and no one else does either. So Jean is getting antsy, waiting for
Percy's still
something
talking to
happen.
Claire. Percy's
Okay.
still
Yeah.
talking to Claire.
The Vixer begins to walk toward you, like the three of you.
Okay. Jean will instinctively raise his weapon.
No need to use that. I just figured, well,
I'm after your other weapon, big boy. Sorry.
gay Chinese Taoism. He, like, sits down cross-legged and is just like, suppose while we wait, it's easier to be closer to the company, I think.
Sure.
Sure.
Even if we do end up the fighting route, don't think there's any bad blood so far between us.
Of course. I'd be happy to say the feeling is pretty mutual.
You got a name other than Death?
Like I said, I was kind of just built to be a trial of some sort. You could call me the Dusk of White.
Say that again.
The Dusk of White.
You just cut out a little. Dusk of White.
Dude.
Jean doesn't like that name. Gives me White Knight vibes.
Since we're so close, can I identify the future gun? The future gun?
Roll me an investigation check.
Okay. The fuck?
A fucking 4 turning into a 25.
Project Moon Campaign Gaming.
10 units lower than my passive, by the way. My passive's 36.
Yo, your passive is 36. Okay. Well, congratulations on your 36 passive investigation. Yeah.
You win then.
You are able to suss out the gun's function from your attunement ability that you've cultivated over time. You have developed a sense that allows you to kind of intuit even the effects of mental constructs. As a result, you can roughly tell what this firearm does.
It shoots bullets.
It's actually an advanced version of the basic firearm that they hand out that insta kills you when you
Yeah.
need to reset.
Um,
He just fires it at other people.
the gun, inscribed with the runes that say future, will rob your lifespan as it strikes you. Um,
No, I'm fine.
Oh.
Oh, we're getting hit now.
um, uh,
Tuco.
if it does hit you, it has a 1 in 8 chance of aging you to the point of your death.
Hmm.
Most curious.
So Jean's immune.
Good day.
I don't know
I mean-
about that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I might just age
I
to
don't
be
think that you can
10,000
die of
years
old
older
age.
when I break down.
I meant because of the White Knight suit. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
you're
I
just
don't
immortal.
see a reason why the White Knight
Oh
would stop
god,
that.
I think
It's
the
not
White
like
Knight
he's-
suit would just mean I turn 8 billion years old and live.
Yeah. Well, yes. That's my point, though, is that you won't die.
I'll just suffer a lot.
You won't
the
die,
theme of
Gene, as the metal.
campaign.
The theme of the campaign. Gunther, thank you. Yeah,
You won't
Gene,
die, you'll just suffer a lot.
Gene, like, gets fucking struck by the 1 in 8 chance, and his body begins to rust and, like, rots off of him to the point where he's just a nervous system and a brain, and, like, writhing around. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I need that gun.
unable to die is not always the it's not always a blessing.
But yeah. Oh, man. But yeah, it's nice to have company.
But I don't know if Jade says this out loud, so I don't think I know.
I'm guessing they don't, because that would be really weird to be sitting with a guy and being like, hey.
By the way, here's what his gun does.
By the way, here's what his gun does.
Yeah.
Certified Jade moment for being totally honest.
Yeah.
I'm guessing the typing has been continued back and forth.
Yes,
Bruh.
I would say for almost all of this, even when Gene's kind of talking to the group over here, he's keeping an eye on the corner.
They're just talking.
Claire seems very jovial as she speaks with Percy.
Okay.
No.
Here's an idea. For thinking we don't have to fight, we just have to overcome you. I would say, to overcome death is to live. We're alive. Where's the door?
Shit. That suffices. He nods to you.
Fucking kidding me?
Excuse me? Also, Percy has ended his conversation with Claire, helped her stand up, and he's on his way back with her.
I swear to God, if that actually worked, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Despite everything you've experienced, you still will press forward? Yeah, sure.
mean,
I don't see
yeah.
no reason why not.
Even death
This guy's
hasn't
the
stopped
final
us so
boss.
far.
It's-
Exactly.
You have
Seriously.
So what am I gonna do?
you have told us you've watched us die over and over again down here, but hasn't really done anything.
Yeah, you're damn right.
This is gonna be a one-shot Saturday situation where I had an ability Tuco didn't know about and immediately killed the hidden big bad, and the session just ended after 15 minutes.
The fixer nods and says, "Okay, well, you passed me. Good on you."
Insane.
Wild.
He lays down his gun, and says,
Jade jumps for it.
"This might be a little. This might be a little
Reaching for the
sudden, but
officer's gun.
trust me, you're not in danger." And he like kind of kneels down and places his briefcase behind himself, unclasps the latches, and sets his gun down in front of him. And he looks up and he says, "They're ready, so am I." The briefcase pops open, and a pale tendril launches out of it, severing his head.
Pale.
Yep. The
Huh.
tendril wraps around his body
No.
and pulls him in. The briefcase closes
He would have been
and
weak to
fades
pale
away.
damage. This is good info.
I
Hey, Tuco,
What's up?
I
I
hate
don't
to
think
be
I have
that
the
guy.
fast enough reaction time.
It sounds like to me that the gun is still there.
Sorry, when I said he fades away, I meant yes, all of it fades away.
Sorry.
The gun does too.
Okay, just needed
Yeah.
to clarify. Right?
Yes,
But-
because the gun is the same as him. It's a construct. It's just like a figment. It disappears when he's gone.
Me reaching for the officer's gun when he's looking.
I appreciate you like saying that because it's really funny, Fem. I'm sorry to have to blue ball you like that.
But the suitcase is still there.
No, the suitcase after it closes, like, and his
It's gone
body is
too.
scooped in, it just dissipates and vanishes.
And then there's just nothing else in now.
There's nothing else here now.
After this happens is when Percy and Claire regroup.
Yeah.
I know. And
Percy
Percy
and Claire
does,
coming
like-
back to the group like, all right, guys, we got a plan.
Yeah.
You can sort of hear mumbling from Percy to Claire as he's back. He asks her not to talk about it.
Gene will make a bad perception check and see if he catches any of it.
You would
Well,
catch
he
him
doesn't.
saying not to talk about it. No, you would hear that.
Yep. Yep. No. Yep.
But
yep.
the conversation happened like 200 feet away. So they didn't do a walk and talk.
Gotcha. Well, I told him we want to keep living, and he killed himself. Tuco, what's that in the corner?
He's so me-core for that.
I just saw an
Finds out
entity
most
pop
people
up in
want
the
to
bottom
keep
corner
living
of
and
the map.
immediately kills himself.
God, I hope you didn't
Yeah.
see any of it, because I was trying to do it outside of your
What the
realm
fuck?
of...
Yep, I know.
What
I,
the fuck was that?
I saw a name. I'll pretend I'll ignore it.
Pretend you didn't see it, and then
Yep.
DM it to me.
No, I'm sure we'll see it in 10 seconds.
But
Okay,
yeah,
so I've got the map.
No more
Yes.
side privileges.
No more seeing privileges, because I tried to pull a fast one over you and not have to black out your screen, and
Sorry.
and then that did not work.
yeah, he
Yeah.
he was, and
Overcoming
guess-
death is living, and then he killed himself.
well, it was more of we have died a ton of times down here anyway, and it hasn't done anything. So, and we still want to live. So,
Some salt and some pepper.
So, it's honestly, eh, at this point, kind of pointless to try and kill us. For him.
Yeah. There are fates worse than death, though. So, yeah, now we're kind of just
Like
here
being old and gross.
waiting for a door. I yell and look around.
But no door comes.
Yeah.
Instead, a voice.
I would hope not.
Shut up.
I. No one's words can shake me like yours can. Femkit will just like drop a lower volume word flashbang, and like I will just have to sit there and mentally process what he said for like the next 10 minutes.
By the way, I'm
Why?
loopy with a fever. I'm like confused and afraid in many ways. And I get a DM from my weirdest friend needing an opinion from me.
Oh,
Read that. Y'all can read that on your own time. But this is what I'm experiencing while I try to process this death.
Argtist.
He's a
He's
pirate.
also drunk off of Coors Light.
I.
How you get drunk enough off of Coors Light to have this conversation, I don't know.
What the fuck, dog? Okay, well, anyway, let me get back to the campaign.
Yeah, you were saying
Yes, you hear a voice. Where were we? Have to finger through the fucking pages. Here we go. So, Crywank is really fucking killing me right now, and I need to be able to focus, and it's not helping. Okay. You hear a voice say, "The Midnight of White. To know and manipulate all secrets of the world. That is the privilege of the head, the eye, and their claws. It is their honor and their absolute power." And in front of you, a shimmering manifestation.
Is Yowie.
A shimmering manifestation of a heavily augmented man wearing a black trench coat. He stands there as his body, like, comes together. And, behind him, a familiar figure. And another.
No one let Milo go first.
No one let Milo go first.
Oh god, hog my balls. God damn it.
Yep.
Yeah, so our turns are gonna be timed.
Indeed.
And also they're not our turns.
Indeed.
He only had like 2 hit points though last time, right? Why don't I
Well,
just make
there
it
is a spirit
Oh,
version.
but I don't have the
so
full set. Yeah. Oh,
It's-
yeah. Or the full
it's a
set, I
spirit
can't
version,
do
so we
1200
can't-
damage.
That's a good. That's a good question, Mr. Mala. Can I see Hokma?
like technically, like, what was the
There's
way
the
that we ran it
hazy
last time? You couldn't
version.
see it. Yeah,
That-
yeah. It's the
You
hazy.
said
version.
I couldn't see them because they were not real.
Yes, because they were not in combat
Well,
with you, and
they
that is correct.
We're not.
Hakma is
combatants.
not in combat. The Arbiter, however, is.
Yeah.
As, yes, the
Oh.
claw surges forward and begins
So
combat.
wait. So an arbiter is in combat. Are they like hazy, like the other ones have been?
Hazy, yes. Very similar to what the... Thank you for that, Fem.
Sorry, I just got attacked.
What?
No, I just very sleepy all of a sudden. I think caffeine's wearing off.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
So anyway. Yes. An Arbiter, is in combat with you. Very similar to how the Red Mist's Phantom was. Unfortunately, you guys one-shot the
We
Red
didn't-
Mist's Phantom, so,
Well, Red Mist one-shot themselves, so
Yes.
we didn't really see
Right.
how the
technically the Red Mist one-shot themselves, right. That being said, yes,
That being said,
crit my
roll initiative.
initiative.
roll for initiative, suckers.
I crit my initiative roll. Does that mean I get to always go first now?
8 billion.
Gene, why are you rolling initiative?
I'm not.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you and an arbiter are outside initiative.
Hee
Mm-hmm. And an arbiter, excuse
And-
me, huh?
Oh yeah. You
That's
remember?
their name on this? Yeah.
On what?
The- Every turn is Bina's turn. Remember?
Oh, that's who she is.
Yep.
Oh, you
Fuck.
didn't remember that's
I was,
Bina.
I was hoping. No, yeah, I forgot about that. I was hoping Death's like Phantom was Bina, and we skipped her. So is Bina a Phantom as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
She is a phantom, but she is in combat. Like, it's the same thing that happened with the Red Mist, but the Red Mist killed herself during that portion of the final trials, so...
Cool.
Yeah. Because y'all roll too damn high. Let's see. I have to make sure that this is correct. Perfect, okay. Alright, and combat begins.
I just want to double check one more time. Can we hit Bina?
Yes, you can hit Bina.
Rolling that for a monk feature,
No problem.
not as an attack.
No worries. Let me add, right, speaking of which, I had to drop my visual aids.
Baby shark.
Bigger zoom on the, like, picture of this guy in particular. And then the man in question.
When you say more detailed, we still haven't unlocked this character.
I'm just trying to provide visual aids, man.
Yeah.
God forbid. There you go.
Ah. Library of Ruination.
The fuck is that?
Wish I could tell you. All right. That
Probably
being
weird
said,
translation stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
Home slice, bread slice surges
Does
toward
go
you.
first.
Unless
so
unless
it's
some
Gene's turn.
yeah, I was gonna
What
say
is-
unless some certain individuals
You go first.
have any exceptions that they want to make.
Yeah, it's my turn.
I use red eyes. Can I activate red eyes? I'm a claw. Fuck you.
Fair enough. Okay.
Con save. Right
Con
now.
con save. What's the DC?
I think it's 19 nowadays, or 20.
All right, that is a success. Okay. Sprunk.
Action, cast haste on myself. Bonus action, nothing. Hasted action, attack Bina.
Hasted action attack an arbiter.
Yeah, with the death stuff.
Okay.
7%.
7%.
And I will also move here and pass.
All right. You see, like, a small tear form in the Arbiter's body as you swing Paradise Lost towards them. The claw brings up a hand. Well, it's big clawed hand specifically, and
Big, meaty claws.
seems to create a holographic projection in front of itself. Different, almost boxes begin to show up in front of it. First, there's a kind of tan brownish box, then a green box, and then a purple box, an orange box, a red box, a blue box, a yellow box, a black box, a white box, a gray box, and a white box. It seems to tap on each of these boxes slowly,
Did not
as though it's
notice that
touching a
it did this
touchpad.
entire time.
You watch as a what looks like a vial of blue liquid in its back begins to drain into it.
Oh, he's a dreaming current.
He's a dreaming
Do you
current.
remember what any of those do?
No,
You've,
he is not the shark
you've,
kid.
you,
No, he's not the shark kid, but I feel like the colors are relevant.
You've never-
Not
yeah.
in regards to the shark kid.
None of you have ever
Like,
seen a
knowing what the
claw
shark kid
in
was.
person.
Yeah.
I don't know, I thought they might mean similar things.
If they
Well,
mean similar things,
even the
it means
abnorm-
that he likes the purple one, and that's it.
Oh. I thought they had like different effects when they got injected.
Um,
I think they did have different effects on us. But whatever.
Oh, okay,
It's
okay.
It's not like that at all.
I didn't
um,
think it would be the same. I just thought it might.
Yeah,
be
yeah,
more.
here, I'll give you something, Milo.
We had a brown box.
The claw reads, the claw speaks.
He says, "I am not the shark kid."
Impurities
Well,
detected. Administering serum W.
See.
That's my
um,
kind of serum, you know what I'm saying? Sorry.
So, that being said, Gene, do you have any other, moves you want to make?
No, that's all my stuff.
Are our
on-
turns on a timer right now, or has that not started yet?
Your turn has not started yet. I will be telling you when it...
Are our turns on a timer? Okay.
Yes, your turns are on a timer. Yours has not started yet. I will tell you when it does.
Yeah, that's all my stuff for on the claw's turn.
To go.
Didn't
Mhm.
Jade do something with red eyes? What? Did
Uh,
they do something? Or just
yes.
You
no?
passed
won
the
the roll.
the conclave.
Because Red Eye stopped being relevant about 15 sessions ago.
Gotcha. I didn't think it would work, but I thought I heard Tuco say it that it worked.
No.
Tuco,
doesn't matter. Also, did
if
before
the
just end their
boxes-
turn- Sorry.
If the boxes are important, can you just put like a text, like description of the colors
yeah,
in the order?
Can you just read them out one more time for me?
Yeah. Here. I'll
could
read them
probably
out
just put
because
them in-
memorizing the
in
colors
campaign.
is not significantly important. It's more for flavor.
Okay.
But so I'll read them.
I was like, if this is some sort
Put
of
them
puzzle
in
fight
our
thing
info
with the
chat.
colors,
Okay.
then I
Tuco.
was like,
Should I make
I love how
for my / Gene's guess of what it is, or should I just guess and you tell me? Those colors and boxes made me think of it's like a map of the facility. Does it sort of look like it's laid out like that?
It is laid out exactly like that.
Hey!
I was thinking of the boxes going from left to right.
Um,
Uh,
I stumbled a little bit like on my ordering, which is why I messed
Yeah.
up. Like it was just a mess up on my end.
I was gonna ask about that.
Yeah.
Because when you were listing them, you started to say white and then went, or wait, no, I meant gray and then white, and I was like,
And
why
then
wouldn't you
we'll-
just say white?
Well, yes, because I had said white to represent the records department, and they remembered. Oh, right, architecture is white. Fucking records is gray.
yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. So,
Go DMs.
okie dokie.
Not a thing that needs spoken of. I just want it to be reminded so that nothing messes up.
Okay.
Wait, I messed up. I misspoke.
It was a misinput.
The way I've been thinking of it in my head is not the way that it works in Game Tuco. That's why I said it like that.
Yeah. Don't worry, you're okay. You're okay. Okay. All right. For visual's sake,
Well,
For visual's sake.
now that it's pointed out that way, I don't. Yeah,
Yeah.
we
Yeah, we
kind
know
of know
now.
what it's looking
We know
like.
God damn it! I was fucking.
Yeah,
I'm trying to keep up. All right. So.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Uh,
Tuco.
Okay. That being said, it is now Percy's turn.
quick.
Percy is going to manifest Expedite of Ego Suit, Crouching Dragon, Hidden Dagger.
Oh.
I'm here to fuck around and never find out.
Take your turn.
Yeah, I'm taking my turn.
Tuco, the
Oh, the rolls, yes. So you're going to try to manifest your ego suit again, like the whole thing, or you're going to try to manifest the whole thing.
Suit.
Just the suit. Okay.
No,
Um,
just the suit.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead and roll me. I believe it was charisma, dexterity, and wisdom for you.
Correct. Dexterity
Yeah,
is
top
auto
3
success
stats.
if I can't, which I have advantage and plus what Sprunk because I am not next to Sprunk.
Plus
he
8.
moved. Oh wait, but I'm still
Yeah,
in the.
so no
I'm still
advantage,
in
but
the,
plus 8.
still
I'm still in the thing. I
in.
just don't have
Oh, advantage
so
from yourself.
28.
Yes, yeah, plus 8.
Oh wait, yeah, advantage for myself. So yeah, 28.
Also, wait, these aren't saves, are they? These
Um,
are checks.
Yes, these are checks, not saves.
They're
What?
checks.
Oh.
No, plus 8.
They were checks last time too.
Yeah,
I think so.
that's why I remembered
Okay.
it. So.
Yeah.
So then 22.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tuka. I forgot to mention the core
But-
ended their turn, right?
Yes.
I am on a timer.
Yes. Just take 6 pale damage, idiot.
You're not on a timer right now, Milo. Expiative, like your manifestation of expiative will count as a single
Oh.
instance in time. I paused the timer for now.
17.
Yeah.
17.
I'll take this opportunity
try
then
that again.
You ulted and there's a cutscene happening.
Burning Lucky.
During
What
this
the hell,
time stop,
man?
Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
hasted
so
action
then
attack
a
Vino
16
once.
What, bitch? Okay.
Oh
that's
my god.
A 16 charisma.
What's going on?
17. Yeah, why am I rolling so bad? A 17 wisdom, but my dex is a crit. I'm gonna roll that charisma again. I hate burning so many resources, but I definitely need to.
Savage attacker.
Okay, crit. Crit.
Okay, so what are the 3?
So that's 2 critical successes and a 17.
2 critical successes and a 17.
Yes.
Okay. You manifest the suit successfully.
Okay.
You're back on the timer.
It does put strain on you,
Yeah.
though, yes, and the timer is back on.
Yeah. Okay, timer on. I'm gonna go for Hakma. Fuck it. Also Tuco DMs. But I'm gonna make my actions
Okay.
but just like know that it exists.
Yep.
First attack on Hakma.
Remember that it's a phantom, you don't have an effect.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I hate time pressure! Bina's not a phantom, right?
Yes.
No, Bina
Right.
is.
She is a phantom, but she can be targeted. She's in combat.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Just wasting 1 attack is not that bad. Oh, thank God for advantage. I just rolled twice, 90% of the time. 33.
That's a hit.
Alright. That will be... Ew, what the hell? 7 damage! Why does God hate me? Okay.
That's time.
Attack 3. What?
It is Jade's turn.
How
Yep.
short is our timer? How short is our
Very.
timer? It was like 2 minutes!
It's like I think it's like a minute.
Jade dashes forward, in between the claw and the arbiter. By the way, all the enemies in combat need to take like 12 pale damage or whatever damage the bell does. I forget the name of it. Which damage type the Ego Suit Twilight does.
All 4.
Jade will. I was right. It does all.
Wait, no, right. It's the passive damage. Yeah, sorry. You said
Just
Twilight,
pale.
and my brain immediately went, it does all 4 damage. But yeah, no, it's pale, yeah.
Yeah, just pale to all enemies in combat. It's triggered twice now. That's 6 per trigger.
6 per trigger,
I'm
aye.
swinging Twilight Greatsword at the claw. I'm gonna swing to hit.
31.
31, does that hit?
That is a miss.
I hit anyway.
Oh, but a 32.
Graze, or...
No, I just
Epic
epic
boon.
feat. Suck it, asshole.
Epic boon.
Oh, you can't
I max
miss.
rolled my damage die. Yeah,
Phenomenal.
I max rolled my
Wait,
damage die.
so does
Oh.
that
So
mean
20 times 4 of each damage type. Black can't be resisted, Tuco.
Okay.
And
No,
then
Venus
I
AC
swing
is
again
30.
at the arbiter. I'm swinging at the claw right now.
Um,
I
Go
swing again
on
at the
Jade's turn. I'm
arbiter.
gonna hasted action attack Bina.
okay.
We
Okay,
have
even
to
if you're
stop
eating into my
doing
timer,
it
I'm literally
during
going to
timer.
throw
Yeah,
you
Oh.
IRL.
You're,
That's
like,
why
you're...
I'm trying to do it on the side.
He didn't queue into your timer. Sorry, your timer went off after you hit that 20 on your d20. For your first attack.
Well, I did the d20 was the damage die. So
Yeah,
that
the d20 was your
4
damage die. Yeah, I know.
Cool. I rolled an 18 to hit on Bina.
That is not going to hit.
I activate the graze, so that does 15 times 4 of each damage type.
Oh, also Tuco, Bina has disadvantage on attack rating
the 20.
and dexterity saving throws and blah blah
Because
blah.
each
Okay.
is actually 35. My mistake, Tuco, with the d20 roll, I forgot to add my 15 strength bonus. That's actually 35 of each damage type to the claw. Black is not resistant.
Okay, hold on, let me add those together.
Yep, you're fine. You're fine.
Hectic.
I completely forgot that I need to that I have a strength modifier that I need to like add to my attacks or something.
Alright, your turn ends, applying the damage.
Can
My
you
turn
stop the
ended
timer
now?
for a second?
What'd you say? Them?
He asked if his turn ended.
My turn's over.
Oh, yeah, the timer ran out. when the timer ran out, like I said, when you rolled damage on the
again during my turn against Sprunk, I'm going to throttle you through it.
It wasn't Sprunk's fault. Your turn had ended when you rolled the d20 for damage.
Turns are only like a minute.
I mean, when
right?
I'd
Yeah.
swung once?
Yes, when you had swung once,
Correct.
that was when your turn
I also
ended.
swung one.
That wasn't even 20 seconds.
It was a good. I think they're like a minute.
No,
To
it
go
wasn't even a
before you
minute,
start the
though.
next
Okay,
turn.
sure, whatever. Definitely
To
wasn't
go
even a
before you
minute.
start the next.
Whatever it is.
Well, the next
According to
timer's
the-
player, so
Yeah, according to the digital timer that I'm using, that was a minute.
So now we know it's a
Um,
minute.
Sure.
Also, to go.
Then I immediately said go forward swing, and that was a minute. Okay.
Yeah, like the moment I said Jade's turn starts and you started talking, I pressed the button.
I see, okay, I guess I
go.
got one attack off then, never mind.
What's up, Milo?
To go before you start the next turn.
Yeah.
You clarify what I asked you privately. I want to make sure I have it right.
Let me check for you.
I just don't want it done on a timer because you can't really.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that on a timer. Don't worry, you're good.
Yeah.
I also just want to make sure you're seeing it, Tuco, so I'll stop saying it. That I'm doing my hasted action on everyone's turn. I'm just texting it or typing it in the Discord to say what I'm doing, so I don't have to talk over someone who's taking their turn.
Smart idea.
43%. Christ, that fucking ego suit. Okay.
And then a second instance with an attack with Mimic Rape was 119 red, 3 white.
Lordy Lou. Okay, calculating. Jesus Christ.
I love big numbers.
Okay. Yeah, those are some big numbers, alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, Sprunk, remember you have those legendary actions.
Oh yeah.
Everyone, in fact, remember you have those legendary actions that none of you have used in a while.
It's just Bina. I don't need to use it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, it's just Bina.
It's just Bina.
Tuco,
Yep.
don't move on. I didn't get the clarity I desire.
Too bad.
Huh? What the fuck is slight smile emoji? Okay. Go on then. Claire's turn. Slight smile.
Alright.
What this motherfucker sends to me after I ask a deeply confounding question.
Right, time to time myself.
Yep. Don't DM by
Alright.
efficient.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking be efficient as hard as I can, man. I want you guys to win this. So,
I want you to lose.
Bell toll, by the way.
Claire, okay, I'll apply that damage in a
Hey,
second.
does the bell toll twice every turn now? Because every turn is Sprunk's turn.
No, technically Sprunk's turn
No.
never ends, otherwise it'd be able to, Sprunk's turn ends on round end, is what I meant to say.
Sprunk's
God damn it, I need to focus.
Start
Okay.
the timer, go.
Yeah, okay, so, Claire moves forward to the claw and begins to swing her, smile hammer. Let's see.
Roll! Roll, homo!
I'm working on it!
Cut
Oh,
the-
she misses! I'm going again. She misses! That was a natural 7 and a natural 4.
Claire, get your
Damn.
shit in gear!
My time's up.
Okay, now I can say, with regard to Sprunk, that makes sense because his turn is on everyone's turn. That's different, and we've established that.
Yeah.
However, isn't
Is it Venus
Venus
for every turn?
different?
Bina's has the exact same wording. It's
Yeah.
every turn is Bina's turn in the same way every turn is Sprunk's turn. And like
Bina
I
is
will
separate.
like easily throw you like a bone if you want to and say that it procs twice on round end because round end is technically turn end for both Bina and Jean.
Yeah.
Their action economy refreshes at the end.
Oh,
So
that's such a cool interpretation. I
I
like
Yeah.
do
that.
think that makes sense.
yeah.
Yeah.
So-
because then it gets rid of the whole
That's
like.
that's how the Bina fight worked when you guys originally did it. Was that Bina had an action economy that refreshed on round end? So like I will count that as turn end and deal damage to her like on like that.
I like that.
Yeah. So
double-
well, actually
double
no, we
proc.
triple it up because technically it's
Yeah.
both Bina's and Jean's turn that are ending.
Two time travelers.
Yeah. 2 time travelers. Yeah. Okay. So that being said,
No turn. Nobody. Nobody.
Gunther, are you ready for your turn?
Yeah.
Can you say
Okay.
anything? Oh my God.
Gunther begins his turn.
I do one attack, a 44 to
Go!
hit. That is 12 black, 12 white. Second attack. Does a 35 hit? I'm guessing it does.
A 35 does hit. Are you're attacking an arbiter? Yes, it does.
Yeah. 37 black, 37 white. 34 hits. 38 hits. That's 39 black, 39 white. Going for normal melee hits. Does a 28 hit.
No.
30
Going for
AC.
normal.
Keep it in mind.
31 hits.
Fuck, I'm actually managing to keep up with the calculation. That is the end of the turn.
He hit.
19.
He hit.
Yep. I'm rolling. I'll add that damage onto the end. It's okay. That was the end of the turn.
And add. So that last one is 19 plus 8 pale. So
19 plus 8. Okay.
I
Pale
had to-
old targets.
Yes, and pale to all targets. Got it. Bop. Bada bop
I
bop
had
bop.
to specifically note that because I had rolled and connected before my turn ended, but I forgot to say something, and I didn't get to do my damage.
All right. The arbiter raises a hand. And closes it. You hear the sound of a lock clicking, echoing throughout the room.
Fuck.
No.
From the mist, from the misty walls around you, you hear a voice reverberate. Alert! Time track 2 protocol suspended.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
He locked
She can't
time
do
track. Yes, she can.
She can do whatever the fuck she wants, unfortunately.
And an arbiter ends their turn. That will be the funny damage.
Triple.
Hakma.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
Hawkman gets moved.
Jean,
Hakma gets
do
to
your
do
thing on Hakma's turn.
Yep. Another 119 plus 6. 119 red,
Another
6 white
one.
to be in it.
Another
You got the ones
one.
on Claire and Kirk's turns?
119, 6 white, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
He's been
119 and
posting them
white
in
What are we
is
reading
out
off
on
the-
every turn. They're posted in chat.
Yeah. It's based. I really appreciate what he's
It
doing.
sounds like Sprunk is just listing off like hazardous food colorings.
Yeah,
Yeah.
force feed being a
Red
red 40 on
40.
my
I
turn.
hit him with the red 119.
All right.
I know it's banned in the EU, but baby.
Hakma's clock advances. All 5 of you.
Motherfucker,
Claire-
we only have a minute.
Claire, Kirk, Percy, Jade, and Jean take 90 pale damage.
Oof.
Thank God I'm not weak to that anymore.
I
be dead.
am. I have no resistances anymore. Doesn't matter.
Right.
But
Yeah.
I
It
do
doesn't
take
really matter
180
to you.
from that.
Yeah. There's no more. There's no better pale damage
Oh,
immunity
wait.
than being immune to dying.
Yeah.
Death immunity, yeah.
By the way, I need to
If
find.
he does that again, I die. So. Oh wait, I have Death Ward still.
Yeah.
Right?
Just where Twilight is.
For eight hours.
Okay, I have Death Ward, but also, don't let me die.
Need to.
Oh
do
wait, my
this
max HP is wrong.
first.
Hold on. My max HP is wrong.
Yeah, did you not fix that?
Yeah, I didn't fix it. I forgot to.
Okay. Big nuke
Okay,
of
that's
damage.
Significantly better. I can now survive a little bit more.
A few pieces
So,
of hail
90
hit
hail?
hit an arbiter in the claw. As we loop back around to the next
to
turn.
90
Yes,
pale?
90 pale.
Okay. So.
I'm glad
Okay.
I noticed the max HP, or I would have just died next turn.
Damn it.
Okay, so
Fuck,
we know
I'm
we know
so
that,
mad
we know
that I
in the
lost that
past-
fucking hat. Because I have to maintain concentration on haste.
We
Um,
know that in the past,
okay.
Oh,
Go
what
ahead.
is it?
You're fine.
we know that in the past battles with these like misty thingies, that then either all misty thingies die, they die, and if they die, all their misty thingies die. We should not be targeting the Arbiter because he controls both of them. We should be targeting the Claw.
You are correct.
We'd have to kill Arbiter and Hakuma for the Claw to die.
Counterpoint,
can't
I
attack
hate Bino.
Me too.
That's why I
More
actually did.
important-
Vina's gonna pull some bullshit, probably.
That's why I did target the claw, so I could just hold the aggro and let y'all hit Bino.
But-
because the claw can't target anyone else now.
Yeah, but well, I guess that's fair. But the Hakuma can still do his shit after we kill Bina. We have
I
to
was
kill
trying
the
to
bot.
hit Bino as well, but apparently me having to explain the thing I couldn't explain at the start of combat ate into my time. So
But Hakuma,
yeah.
my point being, even if we kill Bina, Hakuma's still there, and we still have to kill the Claw. As opposed to if we kill the Claw, they both vanish.
I will say, Milo, you are 100% correct. Jean is killing Bina.
Of course. He is. Our
Yeah,
strongest character is
Don't worry,
preoccupied.
I'm gonna kill her in a second, and then I'll move on to the Claw.
Okay. I'm sure this will go our way.
Well, yeah. When has anything when has anything bad ever happened to us?
Actually, yeah. When has Gene ever found out? Okay, go ahead. Go on, Claw. Take your turn.
The claw, like, draws the hologram back into his large prosthetic, like, augmentation, and then looks at Jade and says, "Commencing excision of this impurity from the city." And leaps forward and grabs hold of Jade, and in a blue streak
Hey.
of light, the two of them vanish.
Oh,
What?
so about
I hate
attacking the
this
claw.
game.
Oh god, diddly darn.
It sounds
Jade.
like Jade is either dead or doing a 1v1.
At least we lost the LVP.
I'm sad these guys are so strong because I really want to like use hold person or hold monster on these guys, but
It
they
will
need to
never
make a
work.
22 wisdom
They
save.
roll 95 on every single thing. it is.
Exactly.
Or
See,
they just
there are
ignore
usually
them.
what you can try do, Gene. Like, I don't know if you look into the mechanics that much, but try looking into stuff that makes stuff auto fail those saves because it always is. For example, I've got the legendary
Yeah.
action that requires like a bum 16
Well-
DC dex save, but if they're like stunned or paralyzed, I can rely on that to.
Yeah,
Uh,
there's
Fam,
definitely stuff that
it-
like
it-
makes
they
you
auto-fail.
auto fail. Like
Fam, I
physical
think it's a
saves, but they're
bit
very
late for
few.
that. This is like the last session.
Yeah,
so.
this is last
Yeah,
session.
I'll
You're
fail.
right. I
fail.
have looked a little, but there's very few that lets you makes you auto fail things like wisdom,
Oftentimes getting them
intelligence, and charisma,
stunned
and that's
is
what most of my
also
stuff is.
really difficult.
Jade, from your point of view, there is a
Hot rituals.
There's a bright blue flash of light, and then the claw carries you through what appears to be a crack in dimensions, and you warp.
Are there?
Suddenly, Jade, you and the claw are on Malkuth's floor.
From the
I remember
city.
which one that is.
Back to the city. It's the first one.
That is no, it's not. That's Hog.
Thank you.
No, Malkuth is the first
Oh, no.
one. Milo's
Never mind.
correct.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Always
Never mind.
right.
So
Die.
that being said,
Literally can't.
Jade, you may make an attack against the claw.
One shot this bitch.
Okay.
One shot.
I throw the Twilight Greatsword. I rolled to hit.
Let's
That's a
go!
natural 20.
Yo.
Tuco, is it my turn right now?
Right now, this is like, technically, yes, you can like act against the Arbiter if you want. Like, yeah, right now is a what is effectively a quick time event translated into into D&D.
Totally fair.
Am I
Totally fair.
am I timed right now?
Or no, you
No, you are not timed.
at least
Okay, in
can
that
at least
case, I'm
taste it
going to
action
take the
on our
chance to use Savage Attacker, if you don't mind.
Yes, you can use Savage Attacker here.
Let me make sure I can just... Let me double check, 'cause I haven't read Savage Attacker in a very long time. I just want to make sure I'm not using
Forgot about it too. I used it last turn. It's really awesome, especially with the scepter.
Re-roll the weapon damage twice, and you... Okay, so I can roll up to twice, and then just see which one I like more. So, 8 on that one. Okay, I'll use the 11. 1 second. It's 52 of each damage type. The black can't be resisted.
Okay.
Do I get one attack, or do I get a turn?
I was going to describe this. You, like, this happens in the blink of an eye, but you manage to recover your composure and attack, successfully striking the claw. As you do, roll damage, roll damage for your weapon. Since it is a critical, I'll allow you to roll, like, critical damage 9 more times.
Oh.
Okay. So,
Hello?
what?
I will describe it in a
roll
second.
9 or
Don't,
D20s?
yes.
Are you-
Don't ask, like, roll the damage as if you hit it critically on 9 more attacks. Yeah.
Okay, so
Like-
you calculate the math for 9 attacks.
Yes,
Is that what
I
you're
will. I will describe what happens in a second, to make things clearer. But I want to be able to narrate it all in one quick go so that it's more exciting, if that makes sense.
Okay. Okay.
times. Okay, actually, I'm just gonna give you the one number that you have to times 4. That's all right.
Yes, that's fine.
Like over and over.
Yes, that's totally
Well,
fine.
So,
he's rolling.
58
58. Okay.
for the second one.
Sorry, Milo. 1 second. This is happening too quickly for me to be able to process.
58 again. No, wait, that's all right. 14. No, it is 58 again. Correct. That's the third one.
Perfect time for me to go to the bathroom.
Nobody has ever hit.
44.
I would like you to know that, like, I'm very excited because I've never been able to show off this mechanic before, and I'm happy about it.
The fourth one was 44.
Okay.
Fifth one is 34.
What was the third one again? Can you?
I think
Oh,
the first three were
it
all
was the first. The second and third were both 58.
Okay. Shit, what was the first one then? Because I got both the 58s.
52.
The first one was I rolled an 11 plus 15 times 2. Whatever that. Whatever
11 plus 15 times 2.
It's 52.
Okay, 52.
I am using this weapon, right? Yeah.
As far as I understand, yes, and I don't care
Oh.
if it's like not being used correctly at this point in the campaign because it's cool.
I'm actually,
Hell yeah.
sorry. I actually haven't been using it correctly, but I'm not going to bother adjusting the numbers.
Don't
I'm meant to be
worry
rolling
about it,
twice
just-
the amount of
yeah.
dice I am.
I'll just double the final result for you.
Okay. Well, number 5 was... Number 6 was 33. No, that's not right. It was 36. 66.
66. Got it.
Okay. 2, 15, 17, 34. Yeah, 34 for the 7th.
Okay.
Wow. 32 for the 8th. 34 again for the 9th. No, very poor there. I don't think it matters. And 36 for the 10th. And from
Alright.
now on, I'll roll correctly. I was meant to be rolling 2d20 per roll, not 1d20. My mistake.
No worries. So that is a total of 3,584. Like, total damage.
Ah.
Okay.
He seems a little hurt.
No.
Well, I'll narrate what happens right here. So. As you get brought up to the first, to Malkuth's floor, you manage to regain your composure and strike at the claw as it surges towards you, forcing you through a warp. And the two of you violently clash against each other. Your weapons, the claws, and your Twilight Ego weapon, slicing and slashing against each other as you warp across the facility, first to Malkus, then to Netsax, then to Yasad's, then to Hod's. All the way through the facility, you continue your battle until you make it back down to the bottom. And eventually, the claw's
it's like one big clap.
attack warps you back into the room that you're currently in. This figment room. The claw staggering backward as his feet scorch the ground. The Twilight weapon sticking out of his chest, as it's clear the winner of your confrontation.
Hell yeah.
So it was just like one really big clash.
Yes, it was like one massive clash.
But also, he nat 20'd the first attack.
Yeah.
Yes,
Right.
basically, it's an extremely difficult attack to avoid, because the only way to get away from it is to crit it. You either win the clash
That's
on a
gonna be
crit
me.
and, like, get to deal a bunch of damage to the claw, or you get mulched.
Also, I
Damn.
say
Huh.
sounds easy to me. I've been rolling like shit literally all the past 3 sessions.
Um,
so.
But anyway, yes, so, the two of them instantly materialize back in the room as if they were barely gone for any time at all. And, that brings us to the end of the claw's turn, as, like, it stands there and,
On
like,
his turn, I'm gonna do stuff.
It's
hisses.
alive?
But go on.
Yeah. Yes, so,
How battered is he?
his, like, armor,
Can you make your attack?
which is, like, kind of rugged, yeah, go ahead and, like, make your attacks. If you already made them, I'll, like,
I
go
didn't
through them
do
in just a second.
I think the cherry on top is the 6 pail he gets to take now.
Yeah.
Hell, you motherfucker.
He
Um,
took 6 pill and that was the last straw. He falls over. He
But
was
yeah,
no.
the claw, like, has, like, gashes all over his body from where Jade's strikes with Twilight found their marks.
Jade is fucking exhausted. He but barely was able to keep up. He's on a knee.
And, like, you see, like, that, like, the arm is, like, partially broken, a finger's been cut off, its, like, body is battered and bruised, but the suit, despite being, like, slashed and sliced by Twilight, only has a few rips and tears in it. Or sorry, suit, trench coat. So,
This pisses me off. I'm gonna do my thing.
what you got?
I'll cast haste on myself as my action again.
Oh no.
Hasted action. I'm going to attack an arbiter with
Why are we
the
still
scepter.
attacking Beta?
With Paradise Lost, okay.
Because people hate
3
Bina.
ones. Luckily, savage attacker. Because holy shit.
I can't believe you just rolled 3 natural ones on a d6, which is fair, but like, you know,
Oh, that's better.
still pretty
There we
sucky.
go.
Yeah. 13.
Alright, 13%.
And as soon as Milo's turn starts, I'm gonna do it again. So I'm just gonna roll that right now.
But you're gonna
Do it
like
again.
shut up about it though.
Yes.
He's pre-rolling.
The Twilight
Yeah.
damage has been dealt from the suit. Then,
Go erase Yowie!
Did you do the triple at the end of the turn?
what do you mean, like the scepter attack that you made?
No,
the three bells.
the 3 bells.
Oh,
Someone-
that happens at the.
Shut a hole!
Were you talking about like the end of the round? Because yeah, that happened last
Yes,
round, and I already
yes.
I already did
You
that.
did it last round.
Yeah.
Cool.
Someone ripped the Yowie flag in half and punched a hole in the top of the flagpole.
What is this homophobia?
Who was fucking around with the eraser?
Eraser? I hardly know her.
I'd try to fix it, but I'm
Crime.
I'd try to fix it, but I'm like really bad at drawing, and so I'd probably just make it look worse.
Tuco, I won't forget this.
I didn't do anything.
Who erased
Oh.
that?
I didn't do it. Like I was telling you that I'd try to fix it, like to help.
Oh, I thought you did it.
No.
To
Why
the-
would I do that?
I actually need to heal
What's
this
wrong?
time. So how
Um,
much damage was 13% of her health? What's the number?
195.
Oh yeah, that was me.
195?
Jordan!
Yeah, 195.
Cool. I heal 97. And
Jordan,
then I
you
can
have,
do
like,
some math
now?
for how many what her max hit points are.
That flag took like forever. I had to touch up the lines a little bit at a time. I probably spent an entire turn order on that. Those are like an hour.
Okay. She only has 1,500 hit points, and I did a lot of that already.
Okay. Tell me when my turn starts.
Okay. Your turn will be starting now.
Actually, can we start it after my first roll? Okay, no, okay. Moving here. Rolling, I'm attacking the claw. That's fine, that's just a 26 hit. I assume that doesn't really matter. 33 does. 33 hit. He now has disadvantage on any...
Oh, you're attacking the Arbiter? Or sorry, you're not attacking the...
No, I'm attacking the claw.
Okay. Then 33
That's
misses.
gonna be, a 33 misses? What the fuck? Okay. Jesus Christ, why can't I roll more than a 6? Critical hit!
Penis death.
Oof.
There, that's
What
gonna
did
be
you
89.
do?
Another fucking 7? Oh my god! Another crit. $98 more damage.
Nice.
Oh my fucking god, I have one more attack. Okay, that is another crit,
Yep, you successfully hit.
and that will be 156 more damage.
Alright, timer's up.
And then, well, he
He
has
did say
disadvantage.
time up. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he did. He has
Alrighty.
disadvantage on me.
Woo! That is some spicy damage. Look at you go.
Not really, because I
What the
missed
hell?
4 attacks!
It's fine.
What the hell was 42% max health damage over there?
Yeah.
Like, how did I do that, or what's the number?
Just what the
Are you
hell?
asking me or Tuca?
Something scepter, something.
It's just
something.
3d6, but if any of them is a 6, it's actually 36. So I rolled a 6, a 2, and a 4.
Oh, so wait, Bina's dead, because you've already done.
That is correct,
Bina's
yes.
already dead.
The
I've done
Arbiter-
I've done at least 105.
The phantom of an Arbiter vanishes away.
Okay. If you... I don't know how much damage we've done to the claw.
A good amount, but he might have 20,000. So
Yeah, is legendary action worth it here?
I will actually do one of those. I'm gonna
Okay.
do one.
That's outside of turn order, so you're not timed.
Right. Yeah. So I'm gonna start rolling stuff. 3d8 halved is.
Are you using Sword Sharpened with Tears right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, good lord.
Why is that?
No.
I don't know, but we're about to find out.
You don't know what I mean. Never assume what I mean until it's already happened.
The claw takes 9% of its max health.
I'll see whatever I want.
Fair enough.
I mean, I
That's full
assumed
health, so
something.
I can't legally ask you how much damage that did.
I assumed something earlier, and then I messaged you to clarify, and I got slight smile emoji. So like,
Well, like, I'm not gonna be like, yes, this is the exact reason that this is happening, because it makes sense for me to tell you, the player, but definitely not your character. Like, where's the suspense in the story if I tell you that?
okay.
Do you use, like, all of your Sword Sharpened with Tears, or just the one,
Just
Gene?
one.
Okay.
Just the one right now.
Alright. Jade, are you ready to begin your turn?
10%.
Yeah, one moment. Just kind of. Sorry, I'm having a bit. Go. There we go. All right. Locking in. I'm ready.
Alright.
Do you go?
Yeah, go ahead. I haven't, like, started your timer yet. The
we-
moment there you go. I wait for you to start talking so that there's
Okay.
no delay.
We swing on the Twilight Greatsword again. Does 26 hit? No,
It does
I hit
not.
anyway. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Wow, that's good. Hit 24. 24 of each damage type swinging again now. Does 34 hit?
34. No. 34 does not hit.
Okay, in that case, I'd pivot into Hemokinesis Blood Fiend.
Okay.
I rip 9 plus the math on this. I've got it written down somewhere.
I don't know.
24 ripped, 24 HP ripped from his and gone into mine, which heals me back to full.
Okay.
Nice.
Assuming the end of my turn, I believe.
Alrighty.
Because I don't have any more time remaining.
No, you had 10 more seconds.
Ah, it's fine.
Very
Do a little
cool.
dance
I
in
have
front.
to, I have to crit to actually hit the fucking thing.
Okay. Let's see. Claire turn. Alrighty. Claire runs toward him, like swinging her mimicry hammer smile hammer wildly, rolling dice.
Do we need narrative language right now? Make your attacks.
Fuck you!
I'm gonna use the movement on my turn to move.
Okay, that's a hit, a miss, a miss. Fuck! Alright, I got one hit, and it was a crit. Yippee!
Nice. That's my girl.
I just realized several of my attacks last time should have hit because I was using the wrong modifier. Ugh.
32.
Damn.
That is a 32.
Half a stack of damage.
Okay. That's the end of my turn.
More damage from fucking Gene in the background. Just
Yep. I'm just throwing it in the Discord in the channel.
Yeah.
alright.
Okay.
The time crunch makes it hard to remember how my kit works.
It be like that. Such is the way of this fight.
And then I
Um,
roll with the wrong cat.
Speaking of which, I forgot to roll Twilight damage, so I'm rolling that now. Okay. or not roll time, apply
Yeah,
twilight
have
damage.
you been
Kirk,
adding Have you been adding all the end of turn?
that's what I was talking about.
bonuses?
Is I forgot to apply the twilight
Oh,
suit
okay.
damage.
Have you been
Yeah.
subtracting all of their rolls by 5?
They are not affected by that.
I don't.
What?
And also, I don't
Yes.
think they've been rolling.
The
How are they not
the claw does, the arbiter doesn't.
Pause.
The claw does roll, the arbiter doesn't. The claw is not affected by any form of modifier affection. Modifier affliction.
All hostile entities in combat with the wearer subtract 5 from the value of all individual rolls on their dice, including extraneous rolls such as initiative, bardic inspiration dice, so on and so forth.
Exactly.
I think he's saying the claw is like immune specifically.
Yes, the claw is immune
course
to
it
having
is.
its
Other
rolls
people
Of course
reduced.
it is.
Other
When
people
has
modifying
Tuco-
its
When has Tuco ever made an opponent that was not immune to everything in every kit?
Always?
No, just your kid.
Go on. Or yeah, just my kit. Sorry,
Tuco,
not
very,
Jinx.
very minor thing.
Yeah.
I don't think it matters ever, but my attacks are technically happening like right at the end of everyone else's turn.
Yeah.
Just to throw that out there.
Alright. Yeah, that
so
doesn't
So that
really...
they're auto hit, auto crit with mimicry.
I see.
I doubt it matters at all, but just want to point that out.
Yep. Okay. So, let's see. That makes sense as to why you've been consistently rolling 119s. I was thinking about that, but yeah. Kirk,
Yes.
are you ready to begin your turn?
Yep. 3, 2, 1. Attack once with duality.
Okay.
40 hits, I'm guessing.
40 does hit.
Nice.
That is 46 black and white damage. Does a 38 hit?
38 does not hit.
So 40 AC. That hits. That's a 46. That is a 54 black and white damage.
That's a spicy meatball.
I could go for
That
spicy meatballs right
misses.
now. Do you think
Dude,
there's any
I could go
takeaway
for
places
some-
that do spicy meatballs?
I'm sure there are plenty of takeaway places that do spicy meatballs.
What kind of place would I look
That
for? 'Cause
messes.
it's always like the weirdest places. Like the best HSP in my city is from a pizza shop, right? Like it's always the weirdest places
Alright.
in the video, dude.
I wish I could tell you.
Might
Just
just
go
over
for...
there.
as far as my recommendation, I'd just say an Italian place. Do you do more damage? There's the end of Kirk's turn, but he already ended it.
No.
So,
Yeah,
Fuck.
duality is basically the only thing that can actually hit, so.
let's see. Where was I? Yes.
I did 46 black and white damage and then 54 black and white damage.
Yeah, okay. That's been applied. Yes. Okay. Alright, it moves to Hawkma's turn. Hawkma's clock begins to tick faster. Additionally, the clock advances forward. Everyone is going to take 90 pale damage.
I'm gonna immunity that.
Sounds good.
I am.
Claire
I'm gonna
also
take it
immunities.
and lose my fucking haste again.
Why did I time that? Okay.
Just another 90 pale damage, you said?
Yeah, another 90 pale.
Sprunk when he doesn't get 3 million turns every other round.
I know it sucks. I
No!
need that hat so bad. I'm so mad I lost that haste hat. Oh, it's so good. Just the having haste and not having to worry about concentration.
You lose exactly
Oh, wait,
one
wait, wait.
action, just having to
On
reapply
everyone's
haste.
turn.
Haste doesn't go away the turn after you cast it.
No, he's talking about the fact
Right,
that,
but if
like...
I take damage, I lose concentration. When I had that thing, I didn't have to worry about
yeah, I
concentrating.
know. I
on
just
it.
meant
if I
it's
cast
still
it
your
myself.
turn- It's still your turn every turn, so you just use your action again to cast it again.
No, I only get one action. The only reason I get to attack every turn is because I use a hasted action on everyone else's turn.
Yeah. That was something we ruled
Yeah,
last
you're-
session.
Yeah, no, but what I mean is your action just goes to adding haste, and then you can still do that.
I know, but I'm running out of spell slots.
Well,
The accursed spell
you
slots.
have to lose some time.
Right. I don't think so. Because like,
Okay.
case in point, I'm not gonna cast haste this turn, which sucks. But
Why
it
you
is what
wouldn't?
it is.
I feel like that's. I feel
Because I'm losing resources. I don't know when we're gonna get to rest again. I don't know if like there's a final battle coming up and we will get another heal between there.
Alrighty. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, yeah. Hakma's turn ends. They all take damage, specifically just the claw does.
Twice.
He who peanut. Don't worry, it's actually thrice.
Bina's dead is why I was saying twice.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Let me
Don't
heal
do
that
that.
damage that I dealt.
I just want to play it fair.
So, Claw's turn, and then Sprunk says no, and then immediately fucking hits me with Paradise Lost.
At the start of his turn, I'm gonna do 2 swings with Paradise Lost at him.
Okay. Please don't roll a 6.
That's only 10. Second attack.
He rolls a 6, I'm cooked, chat. Oh, okay,
right,
yep,
yeah,
there
it's
it
a
and there it is.
That is 44. So 54% total.
54% of his health, aka you watch as Sprunk just fucking holds up the Paradise Lost staff, and a bunch of divine spears tear through the claw's body and rip it apart. And the claw is dead. The Hakma's phantom disappears.
What percent was he at, though?
He was at 52%, roughly.
Oh.
Damn.
So, yeah.
Paradise Lost again, baby.
I think it's Paradise 1.
Yeah, seriously.
Fucking... And ego weapon. Thank you, White Knight.
One of the ego weapons of all time.
One of the ego weapons of all time. And so, combat is over. The room fades apart. Or fades away, and you wake up back in the room.
The weird black and white scribbly room that we ended off on last time.
Yes, the weird black and white squiggly room. Oh, okay. With
Can
that,
we take a 10-minute?
10-minute break? Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Are you, like, overheating again or something?
No, I need to put my clothes in the washing machine, get some water.
Oh, no sweat,
So,
go ahead.
Yes.
Are you gonna put
yes,
them on the
I-
line? Or are you gonna put them on the
On the
on the
clothesline?
clothesline.
clothesline?
Why are you
Yes,
so
I'm gonna put
amused
them on
by
the
that?
clothesline.
It's just a clothesline, bro.
Clothesline. Shut up.
Milo was easily entertained by string.
Milo's easy.
I was gonna say I didn't say that, but I didn't intentionally say that. I think I did say that.
And did.
Lordy
Like
Lou.
literally, I did. All right, I'm gonna step away for a minute as well.
Okay. We'll go to an intermission then. And reboot when the time has come. God, that was nerve-wracking to manage.
Well, I think we got the literal best rolls possible during that boss, so...
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, Milo
Well,
didn't.
I rolled a
I'm mostly
7 for
talking
damage
about-
3 times.
I'm mostly
On a
talking
team of
about
100.
Fem hitting the nat 20 to deal like 4,000 to damage, and then Jean hitting the 50% total HP loss.
I hate that I've gone from the party member who does the most damage to the party member who does the least damage. I'm developing an inferiority complex.
How can you develop an inferiority complex in, like, the last 2 sessions of the campaign after you were the highest damage dealing entity for, like, 29
Now
sessions
I'm
or
not
so?
and never will
It's
be
returned.
again.
It's returned. Percy is bad in
Gene,
combat.
Percy's bad in combat
Percy's
syndrome.
bad in combat. Comparatively, yes.
I feel rage baited.
I have dealt no damage for the past like 3 combats.
Fucking God.
Gene's doing 40% true damage in 1 turn, and I'm like, guys, I hit 7 again.
Oh yeah, your ego set fizzles out.
Yeah, my ego set sucks now.
Oh, right. You're right, Gunther. Thank you for reminding me.
Also, wait, no, it doesn't.
No, it does. As combat ends, you can't keep it up anymore. You
I didn't get
watch
to use it.
as Percy's ego starts to look kind of melty. And instead of just kind of vanishing as normal ego does, it kind of like
Uh-oh.
dribbles to the ground.
Not again.
Percy doesn't really reflect on that. No sprung spec.
Oh, it wouldn't have even mattered if if like he was immune or not because you manifested the suit of your of expletive ego. So like Nihil suit wasn't even equipped.
I thought that we landed on those being passively added to our suits.
Oh no. Like you're
You only wear
the
one
ego
suit.
yeah, you can only wear one ego suit at a time. Like
No, I
if-
know. I specifically asked about that when we started using these and was told that they were not considered equipped.
I feel like if you asked, the answer had to have been no.
I distinctly remember this because I designed my suit with it in mind.
Why would you design that's not how ego is supposed to work even
Because
lore-wise.
it's not a regular ego. That's why I asked and
I
was
think it
told this. And now
is,
my
though.
suit design is shit. So
But like at the same
I'm
time
again not going to be keeping up.
like I warned you like specifically not to design it like that because designing it around like designing an ego suit around the way that like an abnormality ego works is not how ego works like in like the lore of the campaign.
I don't want to talk about it.
Fair enough.
I'm already pissed.
Well, it doesn't matter. Like in the long and short of it, like it had no effect on anything, and like when it did happen, it like did stop like attacks from hitting,
Yeah.
and that's
I'm gonna
fine. It's not something.
Anyway, I'll have to step away again in an hour.
Okay.
Okay.
Um. I guess I have to wait for Milo to come back? Question mark.
Yeah, I guess.
Because I can't like really move forward.
Yeah,
Where did he even go?
I don't know.
Well, shit. Now we have to wait. Deary me. Everybody else is back though, right?
I believe so.
Gunther, you're here? Okay, Gunther's not here. Fem's back, though. So we wait.
Oh my god, I hate Twitch so much.
You hate what so much?
Twitch. Did you know if you tab out, if you try and like watch a VOD and you tab out, because like an ad plays, it pauses the VOD.
I did not know that. That's rancid.
I get.
That does sound poorly designed.
Like, the mod,
I'm back.
who's handling
Hey, welcome back. Milo left chat, and we have to wait on him to get back.
That's right.
Yeah.
Still open that stuff.
Yeah.
Man, it's hot as fuck, but the only thing I have to eat is cup noodles, so I'm just
Damn.
spun for a little bit. I'll kill for something like coleslaw right now with some takeaway coleslaw. Game bar. What? I thought I deleted that. Dude, I hate Windows so much. Yeah, I can't wait for Linux to be compatible with everything. So just Linux.
Excuse me.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Welcome back.
Okie dokie. Where was I? Oh yeah. It's not a big deal. If like the nihil effects are still
I
active.
don't want to talk about it really. I don't care.
Okay. Well, then, if that's the case,
Oh no, they're vague posting back and forth.
who's vague posting?
You and Milo.
Dude's crunching over here.
I mean, I'm pissed, but it's the last session. It doesn't change anything.
But like, I mean, if I had understood like that was what was hewing, then like it would have changed some stuff in the past. But like, it doesn't matter now. Like, the fights went the way that they did. Like
The
things
game will
like
also be over in like 4 hours, so I would rather just move on.
Yeah. And it's not like assuming that there like may be any like additional like rolls or combat or things that are done opposingly, I'm fine with your like ego continuing to benefit from the hail stuff. Like as long as you have it. So, that being said, you are greeted by A as you appear back in the architecture department.
And Kirk
This
looks
time-
around for the other guy.
Yes, Adam is nowhere to be found. Instead, there's only A with his funny little sticky note removed.
Oh,
You guys are
is
gonna
this the first time
fucking
it's
get a
been removed?
huge kick out of this.
Yeah.
Yes.
We've seen it. We've seen his face, I think, but not in person.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
I'm so happy I fucking balded that guy.
He's so bald.
That's the best choice
He
I've made in this whole
still
campaign.
looks like a smug asshole.
I know.
Like, I don't know. I know we're not supposed to like A,
Mhm.
but they didn't have to go that hard.
every day.
They went
Seriously.
crazy on it. It's so
Jeff
funny to me
Bezos.
that one fucking, like, feral meme is actually, like, it originates from LobCorp. I had no clue.
That's so funny.
What meme?
You know the meme, like, of the dude, like, gripping the hand, like, his hand on someone else's shoulder really tightly, and,
Oh,
like,
that one.
with, like, a really
Yeah.
irritated expression, and also, like, the, like, feral beast meme where, like, he's got, like, the bloodied, sharp teeth and is, like, tearing someone apart. Those are both directed at A, and it's really funny. So, that being said, A looks at you, the group of you, with a satisfied expression. So,
we're
Oh.
finally meeting face to face, I guess.
yeah, at last, I really didn't expect things to go this way. Well, at least the me before didn't. But you met my reflections. The shattered pieces of the mirror that held each different part of me and I guess put me back together.
So now you have all of your memories.
Yeah. I'm sure, well, I don't really know exactly 100% what happened. Besides, I don't know, I just felt like you all were helping me on my behalf as I faced myself. But you really helped me along. And now I'm back together.
Very
Here we
lucky
are
for you.
today, you know? I assume you...
almost.
Yeah, it's
Fuck that guy.
It's-
Oh my god.
it's nice to finally get to see the whole picture.
I cannot handle a monologue from A about how thrilled he is about how it turned out. Like, actually die.
Um,
I have
Okay, no
seldom
s-
ever hated a fictional character this much.
I assume,
spoilers.
Jade, you made it to this point, or like have made it to this point without hesitation because you've realized the point of all this.
Yeah, he's been kind of a cunt about it too.
You know, I'd known for a really long time that the folks of the city lost themselves, their hearts. I knew, and didn't do anything about it for the longest time. And I guess others are probably the same way. But you all aren't. Carmen wasn't. Instead of turning away, she wanted to save them and help them reclaim their souls, I guess, for themselves. She made the choice to dedicate herself to saving humanity, and I, who had no ambition like that, chose to continue her legacy. I probably wasn't the right guy for the job. You all know it too well. We're just like the other wings, committing atrocities. The horrible things that happened to you all while you were here. Hundreds upon thousands of deaths in this facility alone. My own friends trapped in this cycle. All while I just sat and watched. My sin can't be forgiven. But, that being said, we do have to finish this.
So, what does the end look like? Do you know the goal of this thing now, right? You
Oh.
have your memories?
Yeah. If what I did wrong can finally end this vicious cycle once and for all, I'll gladly take what's coming to me. Our mission for now is to simply allow the facility to do its work. It will soon seed the people's hearts. As you know by now, every single person has their own light. In the light, they make their own stories and lay down the roots of their existence in it. Our job is just to sow the seeds. It's up to everyone else to bloom in their own ways, but unfortunately, I won't live to see what kind of forest will grow. And I guess we do have one last set of things to do.
And then we're done, right?
Yeah, it's something you've done countless times by now. It's time for you all to manage the abnormalities. And you'll make it. I know you will. Come on now. This will be my final day of work as the manager of Lobotomy Corporation. And your final day in this facility. And he begins walking towards the exit.
There's an exit?
Like the exit of the department.
Oh. Tuco, you can't be saying that word to me.
Kirk does say... So, all of those that we met on that final stretch were different shards of you, right?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure there's not that much of that one guy that we met in this room left in you.
No, thanks to you, I was able to come to terms with that part of myself.
Thank God.
Part of me stared into that well, you know, beyond life and death, the future, the present, and the past, and saw delusions of grandeur. Not in the slightest. I don't think that's the way.
Good.
It was crazy.
Like I said, it's important that everyone gets a chance, a choice, to be a better part of themselves, or not to be.
Sure.
No forced evolution nonsense.
Yeah.
And as you exit the architecture department center, you hear the mechanical voice of the facility. Call out. Seed of light, 100% germination.
Holy
Initiating
shit.
release.
What was that last part, Tuko?
Initiating release.
Perhaps I would be having that reaction, Jordan, if Jade ever told anyone what.
Uh-oh.
And you feel the facility begin to move.
Oh?
Gravitational tethers secured. You feel your feet almost get pulled into the ground of the facility slightly. And it's very slight, but you can feel a rotation as the facility slowly begins to invert.
Jean will sort of instinctively, like, put a hand on Claire's shoulder. Like, shit's happening. Don't fall to the fucking sky or something.
So we're walking down out of here.
We got a fucking space station now.
The facility slowly begins to rotate. Now, when I said it's like rotating, like completely inverting, this is happening extremely slowly. So, you all are like, you can feel that it's rotating, but the voice lists off Seed of Light release in T minus, like, fucking 1 hour or something like that. And, yeah, the facility begins to slowly rotate.
By the way, can we take a long rest right here?
You cannot. The regenerators seem to be offline.
Hey, do you want to elaborate a little more on what's happening?
Oh, all of the facility's power is being diverted to the release of the Seed of Light. We need every last drop in order to make sure that it reaches the outskirts of the city.
I will ask again to elaborate.
Outer edges of the city. Well, I mean... Oh, you're talking... Ah, okay. Sorry, this is all pretty new to me, too. Well, thanks to you, I was able to gather everything that's good about people and coalesce it into a physical form. Think of it as a refined form of Cogito. The aspects of humanity's light have been coalesced together into something close to a physical form. A seed of almost pure energy that contains everything that makes humans good. It can... Well, what's up?
Percy is very visibly put off. He's gonna very subconsciously move a little closer to Jean.
When the light is released from this facility, it will take every ounce of power that we've generated here. Under the pretense of being a power company, I had this facility instilled deep under the earth. We did provide power to the city, yes, but the vast majority of this power was being diverted to this facility for this express purpose. When the light is released, the humans of the city will finally be able to face themselves again. They'll experience... Yes, Percy?
I don't know that you should go through with that.
Why not?
I feel like I...
You feel like? Do you don't even know what you're talking about?
I'd
If
like
you
to
could just let me
hear him
explain,
a little
Percy.
more.
Everyone will... I'll allow you to counter-argue if you'd like, whenever you're ready, but let me finish what I was saying. So, the light of humanity will shine across the city, and the residents of the city will be able to, well, like I said, it's almost like they'll be able to really look inside themselves once more. Maybe in a good way, maybe in a bad way, but the point is to give them a choice to make their lives better, to put everyone on equal footing, by granting them the tools necessary to do so. Everyone in the city will be able to manifest an ego of their own. And with that, maybe we can finally put an end to the constant class and power struggle in the city. Maybe the syndicates won't have so much reign over the backstreets anymore. Maybe things will change for the better this time, for real.
Hey, I do agree this is going to be a good thing for a lot of people. But you do understand, by giving this to everybody, you are giving it to those who may be able to use their own ego to... It will be an arms race out there in the beginning.
It
That
will
was
be.
my first thought.
But only those who get in touch with their humanity, truly, and are able to control their emotions for the pursuit of a goal can do so. If
Not
it
everyone's
reaches...
goals are good.
Exactly. If it reaches someone with nefarious goals, that's the way that it's going to be. But the importance is to even the playing field. Yes, Jade?
I think you could consider it like an old law. A right to bear arms.
Indeed.
I think I consider this inherently foolish on so many levels, and I can't believe it's being entertained.
That people
It seems
can see their own
short-sighted
ego.
to me.
Sorry, can you repeat that, Gene?
It seems short-sighted to me. I think
It's not only short-sighted, but honestly, I think whatever physical form this is about to manifest is going to be one of the worst things to ever be unleashed upon society. There is no inherent good to humanity, and the fact that you believe that you've manifested an inherent good tells me that this is not going to be what you think it is.
Nonsense. You just argued against that point from my own self.
Percy,
Jade?
mate, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you kill yourself? If there is no good in humanity.
I didn't say there was no
What
good. I said there was
stupid
no
fucking
inherent good.
notion.
I didn't say there was no good in humanity. I didn't say humanity is some inherent evil. I said there is no inherent good. I don't think there are inherently good things about people. I don't think that there are things about humanity that can be materialized into some ray of pure positivity. I think that sounds like something from a fucking children's cartoon.
What if
Don't
it's-
misconstrue my words.
And yet, this entire time, you've been manifesting those aspects. You proved to Malkuth that sometimes it's worth it to just stand up tall and experience what there is to experience. In a way, you've embodied that yourself.
Those aren't inherent goods.
I would say that's inherently good. To be willing to bear suffering
I'd
for
say
the
that you
purpose
can
of
bear
seeing it to an
suffering
end.
for a number of reasons,
Certainly.
and that they are not positive out of the box. I think that one could say that sticking by your friends and family is inherently positive, and yet if you're sticking by your friends and family who are doing horrible things, I wouldn't say that.
And that's fair. Nonetheless, you still prove to Hod that it's okay to hope to be a better person. Where's the bad in that? Where's the bad in
The
self-improvement?
definition of a better person is not an objective goal. What one person considers a better person is different than another, and if you're working towards what you see as that,
Let's not argue semantics here. The idea of a better person is a person who is, in this case, morally better. And like it or not, most humans do have a fundamental understanding of what is good and evil.
sure. But if everyone is working to be a better person, and everyone's interpretation of that is different, how is working towards being a better person an inherent good? It's an inherent good intent, perhaps.
And perhaps intent is all that matters.
That is short-sighted and foolish.
I think your idea is noble, but just looking at it at face value, everyone in the city can manifest an ego weapon or tool or what. Giving that to everyone is dangerous.
It's extremely
think
dangerous.
I think I've spent enough time on the back streets to know that there's power in numbers, and that enough people will be able to group themselves up and be passionate towards a goal that will harm just as many, if not more, people than are currently suffering in the back streets.
Perhaps, but at least those people may have the ability to defend themselves. And remember this. Yes, certainly, groups can unite under the same goal, but what if their goals differ slightly? Any amount of inattention to one's own personal goals will not allow the manifestation of ego. Everyone has their own individual heart's desires and wants. It's not like so many people will be able to unify themselves under one singular will. Maybe the Index.
I think you underestimate exactly how single-minded people can be.
Yeah, I think that's worse.
That's what
Yeah,
he's saying,
that-
though. Everyone is single-minded. I'm speaking out of character. Everyone is too single-minded to group up.
I
Yeah,
Because
don't think
if
that's
you
how
are
that
are
works.
not single-minded for yourself, then you cannot manifest your ego.
I meant single-minded towards goals, as in, like, I was within a syndicate. They were all working towards the same personal goal.
Nonsense.
It was not one
The
that
Ring?
I would subscribe to. Yeah,
The Ring worked towards a quote-unquote
worked-
personal goal.
they
All
work
they
to,
do...
to reach what they perceive as beauty. What they
Yes.
perceive as beauty is what murdered Claire.
That is correct, but even them have different ideas of what perfection is. They'd sooner kill each other and turn each other into artworks with their own ego.
Sure, but
I think that's worse.
that's still that evens out, don't you
I
think?
see a world where Claire could defend herself and
Indeed.
her child quite
I
easily.
see a world where 3 members of a syndicate with egos will overpower one mother with an ego.
Maybe it's a naive idea. You're right. Maybe it's foolish and inherently stupid. But it
Maybe
will
wasn't
change
worth
things
the
in the
deaths
city.
of hundreds and thousands in this facility
And you're allowed to believe that.
for your childish ideal.
That's fine. You can believe what you like, Percy. But at the end of the day, what I'm going to do here with this light will change things in the city. Maybe for the better, maybe for the worse. I choose to believe that it will have a positive impact.
If things never get better than they are now, I don't see any point in not trying anyway.
Exactly.
I
Because
I
if
just
they
feel
get
like
worse,
this sounds like change for the sake of change,
exactly.
which is not.
It
Not
is.
Again,
something I see
childish
as
and
a good
naive
thing.
and short-sighted.
It is a cure to the disease of the mind. That inherently is a positive change.
Hey, you're sounding a lot like Adam right now.
You've not
Thought he
once
was
ever
gone.
given me a reason to like you, and I'm fully understanding why.
What is wrong with giving people the power of introspection?
The cure to the disease of the mind.
Yes.
That's just what they call it. It can be called anything.
Yeah, you could call it anything. Like I said, it's just giving people the power to look inside themselves.
People can introspect at any point.
Not in the city, they
Legally.
can't.
I introspected, and it's how I got here.
Yes, that's...
Why do you think I flipped on the ring?
Yes, but it's those sorts of things are few and far between. Those sorts of things are why people like you were selected from the project.
So you're going to force everyone in the city to introspect and then give them a bunch of
They don't have to be
weapons.
forced. They're given the capacity to. It's not like this is a dispensary that hands out guns. It's just
Explained that any of us could introspect. So what is this
Someone
doing
like
different?
Kirk, we could honestly pretty reasonably just never manifest their ego if they wanted to.
Shots fired.
That's what Kirk wants to do, right? I'm just saying, like,
I think you're right. I was just kidding.
Kirk would
does-
totally do that. Just bum off in the middle of nowhere, bro.
I think it's just the idea if we give everyone in the city who's already powerful the ability to become more powerful, while also be giving the weak the ability to become more powerful. I don't know that it offsets it enough for a positive.
I think that you have caused thousands and thousands of deaths in the name of a theoretical positive that comes from a change.
like I said, that sin won't be forgiven. I won't live to see the end of my work.
Yeah, so you're just doing shit and then fucking
So you're
off.
just yeah, literally. So you are short-sighted, childish, and cowardly.
Yeah.
What a trio.
What did I just do?
Hey.
Nothing.
How else would you say that I serve my penance then? Do I continue to live and shut this whole thing down? Since you have such a better idea of how to save the city.
I don't. But I think that not necessarily any idea is better than no idea.
I don't understand,
what?
Percy.
Jade,
You've lived in the back streets, have you not?
I have my entire life. That's how I know this won't go well.
What could possibly be worse than what we have now? If it never gets better than this, what's the point of having it at all?
So, your thinking is, it's awful. Let's risk killing everyone in it just in case that makes it better. Because it may as well be gone anyway. What's the point in
I
having it
think-
at all? Probably
Yes,
the thousands of innocent lives there.
the innocent lives they get trampled on every day, that
The
live in
innocent lives
suffering.
will continue to get trampled on and live in suffering. That won't change.
Hey,
Yeah.
what are you waiting on?
Oh, the facility's been moving this whole time.
Jade, you're such a fucking child.
It's just time to wait. We can work with the
You'll do
abnormalities if
literally
you'd like.
anything someone in a position of power orders you to do.
Wait, we can work with the Avenue. Let's go do the.
Would it make you
blasting
feel
boss
better if I
fight.
killed A?
Little bit.
I look at A.
A looks at you and steps forward and lowers his head.
Hey,
I'm not a fan, but let's
wait on that.
Let's hold off.
Hey, how much money do you think this corporation has left over after this big burst?
I don't think this corporation will exist after the big burst.
Damn.
You will get your payment, though.
I wasn't, for once, not worried about that. I was thinking, it seems I sort of agree with Percy and Jean here, but I wish you had put in more thought as to trying to help the good people adapt.
I put in
A
years
company
of
in a
thought.
position this powerful, and your concept is let's change all of them instead of let's change the space they're in.
Relatively speaking, the bottom of the corporation is
This
not that
will
big.
change the city.
Jade
Hopefully,
being
in a
that,
good way,
actually.
theoretically.
Mhm.
I love
years
being the Erm,
and
actually.
years of research, desperately trying, analyzing the secrets of the head itself. Everything I did was to change the atmosphere of the city. This plan,
I understand that. It just seems to me like even saying that this is a great thing, there's going to be a lot of growing pains.
of course,
to
there
it.
will be.
And even if you're expecting to die at the end here, it would be nice to have at least someone out there trying to help, that knows the plan, that is trying to help actual decent people adapt to the changes.
Jade will step forward. Kirk's right.
Yes.
Four of us here, sorry, the five of us here know more about this than almost anyone else. You should help get us out now. That can be your atonement.
You're right.
So we can help you.
I'm
atone.
not. I'm not fit to lead or anything like that. So, yeah. Let's get you out of the facility. Yes.
It's a pathetic shame that you're about to die thinking that you've done a good thing, because you don't deserve that. But let it be known that I've been forced into dedicating my entire life to cleaning your fucking mess up.
Thank you. Gives you a smile.
God, I would kill you. I would kill you.
On
right
one hand,
now.
he's such an ass. On the other hand, it's like all he can do at this point. It's all he can do.
No, he could just not be an ass. He could not.
What? He said thank you. That's literally all he can do at this point. What more do you want from a man who literally cannot change?
Probably
He could.
He could have not done this to begin with, or not finished it.
Okay, okay, we're moving on from this conversation. I don't think we're gonna be able to move on this because both Jade and Jordan both agree with Ace plan.
Okay, well, I think Jade and Jordan are very naive.
I think
No.
Jade has spent every day of his life working for the police and seeing how bad it is and that it's never going to get better.
ACAB.
I will point out as well that you all of you with your like massive perception probably do notice that after A said the words, "All right, fine, let's get you guys out of here," Gene kind of just is not participating in this conversation anymore. He's like, "Cool, we're leaving now."
Yeah, Gene don't gaff.
He heard the password and moved on.
Gene does not gaff about the ramifications of any of
He really
this
did, and then he was
to run
reminded,
off.
"Oh, we're like 30 seconds from leaving." Whatever.
Well, we weren't. A was just gonna let us die. Jade is the one who convinced him. He wouldn't have done that on his own.
Is that true? I don't think that's true.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think he would have done anything. He wouldn't be. I think he's brain empty now.
A stands there and is just like, "Oh, if you want to, we can just wait here for the facility to turn up, right? The
I
exit
don't
will
think
be
that's a good idea. We should go up now.
the exit will be here at the bottom."
Hey, I don't think that's a good idea. We should head up to the top floors now.
He said
Uh-oh.
the exit's gonna be here, though.
No, Gene, you don't get it. Jade knows everything, but will never tell anyone.
Because the
should
script
listen
doesn't
to
want
him.
us to leave.
I did originally plan it that way, but it's not a problem. I'll have Angela take care of it.
Insight, please. Can I read
Yeah.
into that? I'm pulling my
Me,
inside
me
back.
too.
DM,
Yeah.
please. Oh,
Yes, roll an insight
I don't
check.
think asking to roll insight is literally just how you roll insight. Nat 20.
7.
Percy,
19.
You can-
I do have a natural passive of 29.
Percy, you can tell that A is telling the truth. He originally didn't plan to release employees from this facility, thinking it was a better idea.
Fucking pig.
Thinking it was a better idea to allow the employees that had suffered so much in the facility to finally perish. But
So much for life being an inherent good.
but
At play, as
you
they say.
have convinced him to release you. Like that's the better option. To have some people out there who know the plan, who know the ideal, and who can help others make the city a better place, who can push the release of the light in a good direction.
We're going vigilante, baby. Sorry,
And
Hey,
I've always
yeah,
wanted to be Batman.
yes, Percy.
are you able to put that command through now? Have you done that? Has that happened?
Yes, I've already commanded Angela to release you.
As
Once.
soon as he says already, Percy full sprint charges at him to clock him across the face.
Kirk will try and hold him back if
Kirk will
able.
fail, but I will roll it if you want.
uh, yeah. I guess just a grapple.
What's that, acrobatics?
Acrobatics or athletics, and it's
Sure.
a 29 save.
Allow me to re-roll that.
Gene will move on your turn and just angrily
Critical
say,
hit.
Percy.
I roll a crit. I am punching A.
Okay.
Also, we're not in combat. You cannot move on my turn.
Fuck that we're not in combat. I'm God, Percy.
That Sprunk is right.
Fucking wish.
But yeah.
But
So
also, he didn't say he stopped you. He
yes,
said,
he just said he
I
just
just
says
said,
Percy.
yeah. I'm
After
not
turn
mad,
So,
I'm just disappointed.
You do
I will
slug
actually
A
turn
across the
order and
face.
ignore you.
So you slug A across the face and leave a bruise on his cheek and cause him to bleed from his gums.
Ugh. Yucky.
And he
I'm gonna
is
walk
just
over
like, he like rubs his cheek and is just like, yeah.
Can we leave now?
Still have to wait for the facility to reach its apex.
How much time is left on that?
So instead of waiting, should we grab
I'm gonna
Jean
Go get
and
Kyle.
Claire's
I'm gonna
daughter?
go get-
Daughter?
Go get Kyle, go get Annabelle.
Oh, you're right.
I
Yeah,
actually,
let's get
as soon-
Kyle out of here.
As soon as that is mentioned, Percy is going to grab Claire and charge towards. Oh god, Annabelle's being held with Bina, right?
Hakma.
I thought you were
Um,
Hawkman,
Hawkma.
yeah.
Hakma, you're right.
A
Percy's gonna grab
A
the
puts out
fried
his
chips.
hand and says, "There's no need." And you like, he opens the door to show you that like Hakma's already walking down the hall with Annabelle.
Kyle.
Godfather Akma.
Angela's informed me that Kyle is elected to remain in the facility.
Oh.
Hello? Does
Does
he know the ramifications of that?
Kyle's a smart man. He knows what he's doing. I trust him.
Does Kyle know what is happening currently?
Can't tell you that. You don't like have any way of knowing.
You do.
Yeah,
I'm
you
talking
tell
to
us. That's
A.
how we know.
A sits there and is like, I don't know, maybe.
Maybe tell him the consequences of his choice should
Yeah.
he choose to make it.
Of
Why are
course.
we letting this man not be informed?
And then he like looks up for a few seconds and says, Angela's informed him. His decision remains the same. Something about wanting to take a nap.
Good man.
Okay. You can't save them all.
Jade will look at Kirk. You remember
Yep.
what I told you? This feels too easy.
Yep.
I don't trust it, but
Gene is gonna
what are we gonna do?
pretend he didn't hear that.
Percy is gonna sort of pull a sidebar on Jean. And he's gonna show Jean. Jean, you feel the familiar vibration of getting to look at Percy's writing.
Uh-huh.
He has something written on his arm, and I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay. He make a persuasion check.
Okay.
to see if you can
What?
get my attention at all.
Oh. Oh, because
Because
your
my
daughter
daughter just
walked
showed
into
up.
the room.
So
16?
that is only a 16. However, Tuco, Claire
Mhm.
knows what is written there, and I feel as though it is something that she knows Jean would want to see.
Claire like says, "Oh, Jean, do me a favor. Pay attention to Percy."
I'm going
Make a persuasion check, or do I just?
God damn!
Okay, I just listen to her. I'll look at persuasion.
I will send
What's
that
up?
to you. John.
Sorry.
I have to type it.
Okay. Oh, fuck this. God damn it, dude. Ooh.
You hear, "Seed of Light release process, 90%.
Are we almost upside down or something?
Yes, the facility is almost completely upside down.
And
Okay.
so we feel that gravity, and we all have like spider climb on right now.
Yes, specifically if you heard or remember, it said gravitational tethers activated. So yeah, you are currently being tethered by gravity to the ground, but you can feel yourself rotating.
Gotcha. Wow, this is killing me. Hurry up.
Sorry.
I think I'm going to get one more thing. Just
Of
in
course.
case. Jade will leave by himself.
All right, where do you go, Jade?
I am going to Silent Girl. Nah. To Crumbling Armor.
Step inside.
I approach the Crumbling Armor again.
A blue flame lights within the helmet. Yes.
I've changed my mind.
Oh?
I desire your protection for an upcoming
Are you
challenge.
scared?
Very well. And you receive an ego gift.
Damn. That easy.
Let me think for a second.
Yep.
This is the
Right
ego gift.
before
that-
Jade receives the ego gift,
Oh.
Yep.
he says over the radio, "I hope all of us can get out."
Fucking coward ass bitch! I fucking hate him. I have since day one.
Wow, how big is
I
your
don't-
fucking
you
arm?
can you can insight that if you want. He's being truthful.
Oh no, I know, but I'm glad he's ensuring his way out.
What? No, that's not
What?
what he's doing.
He just
Yeah.
asked for protection. For him.
I think you're misinterpreting the reason why he wants that protection, but it's alright.
Yeah,
We'll find out.
If he said
But-
anything about any of it ever, I would know.
So, this, if you, I'm pretty sure you do know about this one. This is the ego gift that kills you if certain things happen.
Mhm.
Okay.
If I'm
What
remembering
things?
right.
What protection?
Hmm.
It
So,
baffles me that
Jade's
spent the
Jade's head is
entire-
now wreathed in blue flame.
the entire first half of the campaign bitching Percy out about how he needs to be giving all this info to the group and he can't just go off on his own.
I've
or
given you
keep
everything
the
now.
information to
Milo,
himself.
please finish
You know
typing this
everything
thing.
I clearly don't.
I know.
You could just say what it does.
It's
whatever.
very. He's
what-
worried there's going to be an additional challenge, and he wants to make sure he
What-
can overcome that challenge. That's what he's worried about.
Yes,
Suppose you
and
do
You
what
heard.
certain
I know
things-
you heard him earlier. You keep going on about your passive perception. You heard him say this is good too easy. You heard him.
I
say
know, I did. I'm wondering what that particular thing he just got is.
It's me. Oh, that's me, Jordan, gambling on a crackpot theory.
Okay, that is all I need.
Okay. So let's see.
What's Claire doing right now?
Claire is playing with Annabelle.
Cool.
And what is Annabelle's reaction to the big spooky robot man?
I was hoping she would introduce us in a minute.
Claire
I didn't want to be like, "Hey, I'm your dad." That was like
Claire walks
evil.
over, like with Annabelle in hand, and looks at you and says, "Annabelle, this is your daddy. He got a makeover, but it's still the same one."
Annabelle's like 12 or 13, by the way.
Annabelle looks up and is just like, oh, you look good, Dad?
It's
Robot flex, go.
I'm different now, but
Well, that's good to hear. You were kind of the worst.
yes. I'm glad to see you.
She really is 13.
Don't expect me to forgive you.
I don't.
I haven't.
Yeah, I haven't really.
But it's good to see you again, Dad.
Good to see you too.
Tuka,
Yes.
my washing has to be hung out in 10 minutes.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I don't want to have to like us. I'm just thinking like if we're about to start the big thing, I don't want to interrupt it halfway to go do my wash.
Um,
I'm fucking sick.
I-
We're moving on from the emotional reunion of father and daughter, so you can put wet clothes on the line.
I'm saying like
No, he's asking for like an intermission, I think. Like another
Like,
intermission.
I know.
like I'm
it's
saying like
just
do we want to
hilarious
put like a
timing.
20-minute intermission here so we don't interrupt the climax?
Yes, ideally.
As opposed to like a
Yes.
10-minute one in 10 minutes.
Yes.
I would
Yeah.
rather do that.
That's fine. That's fine.
20-minute intermission. I better see you all back here at
Right.
midnight.
Yeah, it
Oh,
it
my
was
hand's
just the
crushed.
it was just the timing of,
Yeah.
hey, Jean's daughter finally reuniting. Hey, my
And-
clothes
Well,
are.
laundry
You know
is
what?
good.
That is
Sentence
on
ends.
character. That's actually on character. if you
For-
think
for
about it.
sure.
The
Yeah,
moment
Jade-
his
Jade just
sentence
said all that.
ends,
Oh,
he goes,
oh,
by
oh,
the
no.
way, I have to go to the clothesline in 10 minutes,
But-
so can we, like,
Jade looks at the rest of the party and is just like, by the way, I had a trip that I wanted to make to Melting Love
Fam.
before we...
Fam,
Sorry
be
guys, I left
careful.
the oven on. I gotta. Can we delay this like germination of like the light? I gotta turn the oven off.
Gunther, what were you saying?
Fam, be careful. You're dealing with laundry here. You can't do anything to it.
I don't get the bit.
He's making fun of me because I
Tuco
talked
said that
about how
his
like the fucking
impervious
fixers of black,
creature was
yeah.
much like laundry.
Yes, because they
So-
like it was like punching
Oh,
like
yeah,
hanging
yeah,
You know how
laundry
I get it
famously when
now.
you punch laundry, it is impervious to all contact?
Like I was intending to say that it like flutters like fabric between your hands,
Yeah,
but
he
like
You know
meant
it's
how
like
when
an empty
you
cloak or
light your
whatever.
hands on fire
yeah.
and rapidly attack fabric, you just swivel right
But of
between
course
them,
I'm
nothing
getting
happens.
bullied for it. But
Yeah, or
you
like
know,
target it with the essence of death.
Yeah.
yeah, but you know,
It just moves like laundry.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like
You know how
It's
laundry
like
replies to
laundry.
the essence of death?
fucking
You think
yeah.
Tuka
Oh,
will let me
that
take
is-
the fry shoots with me as like a pet?
All that
One way to find out.
he still is with you.
yes, he's still in your at your service.
Yeah. When I made the agreement to death, because I was trying to butt it in the butt of the deal, but I also knew that like Chad probably isn't gonna be around for much longer. I'm like, oh yeah, it should be. But like, if I get out of it, man, I'll have pet the fry shoots, bro. That's pretty good to me.
Also,
Also, Sprunk, I did send that message.
Yes,
I
Yeah, I was gonna say something about
overspoke
that,
it with
but
laundry.
Also, screw you guys for saying, yeah, Jade convinced A to let us out of here because I fucking dropped the one line that set him up for that. I was like,
Okay,
hey,
credit
so
goes to
you're gonna
Kirk.
need
Sorry,
Kirk. You're I wish you had some people who knew the plan.
Yeah.
were actually on the
It did like
outside.
softly remind me,
Huge.
right, one of my sub goals right now is to make sure the party gets out alive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sub
sub goal,
goals.
of course. What's more
Smile.
important is this potentially disastrous plan. But we gotta, like,
Smile.
on the back burner,
Tell you
maybe
what,
get
if
out
we-
the
if
father,
Tuco
mother, and
does-
son, or daughter.
If Tuco does the Monster Hunter campaign, Jade will be much more valuable than life instead, you know? I'll do that just for you. Alright? I'm making value
Well,
people over not
hopefully it
people, I
won't be
guess.
Jade again.
No, if,
I
if he
hope
does
it is
do it,
Jade again.
if he does play another campaign, I'm playing Jade again. I've fallen in love with Jade to an extent.
Oh,
I do quite enjoy Jade.
I really love Jade.
Yeah,
I don't
can't-
understand how you could enjoy Jade, but
On like
that's just me.
Because he's a very
a-
deeply complex character. Like,
He's a very deeply irritating character.
on a fundamental level, I cannot play the same character
Me either.
multiple times.
that's totally
I'm
fine.
awful at it.
I do
I
play
can play a
interesting Jade,
similar
obviously.
You're gonna play Marco
archetype.
I
next
was
time,
thinking
right?
in like a Monster Hunter sense, maybe he would be like one of the researchers, so he's a little more like on just like loving monsters, right, and just loving life. And
Jade would
how
be
it
a
develops,
Wiberian.
right?
Sorry, you
Yeah,
described
Jade would be a
Jade,
Vanish.
That would be
or
gas.
an alternative to Jade as loving life, loving monsters, loving life.
He loves the aspect.
Meanwhile,
of life
you
itself.
just
It's so
said-
interesting.
Meanwhile, you just
In a
said
very, I meant like
I
in a very
have a-
philosophical sense. Is what I meant.
I have
as
like
well.
a
Not like he
back
loves his
burner
own
goal
life.
to
No.
maybe keep the party alive. You know, if time allows, if I remember it. I had to be reminded of that goal. But like, I love life.
In my defense, I think the fact that Jade and Jean as well have a goal above the party's survival to be very interesting.
I agree.
I have a goal above the party's survival. I find that very interesting. It baffles me that your goal above the party's survival has meant that despite loving life, you forgot until reminded that you wanted to keep
Huh?
the party alive.
Well, because I can't. I'm sorry. It takes me. Okay, you know what?
I,
Not
no,
playing.
no, no, yeah, don't play
we're
along
all-
to the rage
we're all-
bait, fam.
I've fallen, dude. I've lost.
If Milo's being sincere there and not rage baiting, then he would make an excellent Project Moon fan.
He just loves life.
That's so funny. Milo, what is this written on again? You said it was like written on your arm?
It's in the no, it's in the notebook. It's in the book. It's longer
Oh.
than I expected it to be. That would
Okay.
not be on his arm.
I thought.
I really
How
did not want to break out my book, but
How can I
alas.
respond to this?
You can just nod, or shake your head.
Just nod or
But
shake
I-
your head
but I-
and he'll do the rest.
But I want more
Yeah.
words than that.
I don't know, tell you, pull him aside. I figured you wouldn't want to leave your daughter's radius.
I
Percy doesn't
imagine
want
we're,
to talk about it.
I imagine we were standing a few like 10 feet, 10, 20 feet
That
away from them.
works.
And then
Well,
like,
Annabelle,
water over.
yeah, Annabelle's close to you now.
Cause like,
yes.
cause Jade fucked off. So really, it depends on where Kirk is. Claire can hear this. Percy doesn't gaff. And A's gonna die, so who cares? So where's Kirk? Is Kirk within earshot of them?
I would say so.
Then I don't know what to tell you.
You can ask Kirk.
Yeah, you can talk to Kirk.
Percy's not going to.
We're trying to like not talk to Kirk. That's
Yeah.
the point.
That's part of it. Is like Kirk is not supposed to know about this.
Well, you could just be like, hey Kirk, can you like scoot over a little, maybe far away?
Give us some privacy.
Because like, when has Kirk not like been
No, it's
like
not that I
super?
think Kirk would say no.
Yeah.
Percy is not going to prompt that. If
Yeah.
Gene wants to, he can.
Okay, here's
Kirk,
what I'll do.
Okay,
Kirk
that's
is
fair.
the one that goes in.
I was way too meta right there anyway.
Conversations.
What did you write with? You just have like a pencil or something?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna-
Percy would let you use his book if you.
I'm gonna
Gesture
take the
that.
pencil from you and
Yeah,
and
go for it.
yeah, in a second I'll tell you what I say.
Your body is rapidly vibrating as
Cool.
you hold it. So.
I'm fast as fuck, boy. Ugh, Tuco, I'm scared.
Nothing to be scared of. Things are looking good.
I'm so excited. I'm scared though.
No, you have no idea why I'm excited because I want things to go wrong with this. because I have
Sprunk wants
funny
things to go a
things.
little wrong as well.
I things will go a little wrong. This is a terrible idea. How is nobody seeing how terrible of an idea this is? This is shit that, like, you know how The Wizard of Oz had Wicked as like an adaptation to explore the faults in that story's narrative?
No.
This plan would be in the original story, and then there would be a mega musical written to explore the faults in that narrative.
So also, were you expecting a good plan from A?
No! The fact that, like, 50% of the party... Oh. Jean, you nasty bitch. The fact that...
I told you, a nod or a shake in the head isn't enough. Gene has thoughts.
The fact that 50% of this
She's on the
party
board.
is like, yeah, this sounds like a lovely idea, is what's getting me.
Alright, he's
Well,
putting words in
Kurt-
his mouth now.
Yeah.
Exactly,
Kirk
Tuco.
de-
Exactly,
Kirk
Tuco.
definitely
to
never
Kirk's
said
credit,
this
he
was a
had-
good idea.
To Kirk's credit, he had more oomph behind it. But Jade was
Kirk-
like, yeah.
Kirk basically said, "Oh shit, this is gonna be a huge problem," but instantly went to, "Oh, it's going to happen. Let's figure out ways to try and
Yes, Tuco, I'm
minimize
always
the impact."
Let's make sure it's our problem so we can deal with it.
Well,
Anyway.
he wants to minimize the horrible impact as much as
I'm
possible.
gonna reply to that.
If the world's
now.
gonna change, let's at
Done.
least try and make it a good change, right?
I have to mute real quick.
Unacceptable.
Wait, Fab, are you back from doing your thing?
No, I'm literally about to step away to do it.
Oh.
My frontal alarm just buzzed with it. Yep, washing's done.
Okay, go do your washing.
That's an order.
Look, man, I can't. Like, you guys are fucking really blue balling me right now with the fucking breaks, cause like
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
that should
like
be the last one.
I'm like, yeah, let me get to the part where A is going to do this. I've prepared for this. I'm ready. Let's take a break. And so then I sit there and I get all frazzled and like then I don't have my shit together and I struggle and I stumble and then I'm like, you know, oh here we go here we go, another like big thing is about to happen. They're about to leave the facility. No, break.
Yeah. It's fine.
I'm not fine.
Me neither.
Okay, my washing machine just lied to me. It wants another 20 minutes. It's what I'm gonna do. In 20 minutes, I'm gonna go back to the washing machine and put it on like a 20-minute rinse, like spin, and I'll just do it
Mhm.
after every
Do
this
you
session.
have like Bluetooth headphones? Like, are you
Sort
able
of.
to traverse your home without separating yourself from all of society?
No, he can't separate
From
your
Discord? God forbid.
Yeah.
I separate myself from Discord.
No, that's fine. But like, I don't know. When I have to do something mid-session, I just like pop my headphones in, and I take my phone with me.
I do have wireless headphones, but for some reason the walls in my bedroom don't like wireless signals. I actually have to run
Oh,
Ethernet
okay.
right now because of that. I have to run Ethernet
okay.
across the house.
Yeah. I understand that. My walls are
Yeah, I
made
was
of
gonna say, I
stone.
feel like Gunther would get that because he lives in a small castle.
I don't know what it is about the walls in this place. They're just
Well,
some
are
of the walls
they-
in this
are they-
bedroom just fucks with it.
Are
Just
they
a bit
stone or
of
solid
lead.
wood?
They're one side of them has like one side
Are
of
they
like the
solid
wall
wood
in my
or are they,
on
like,
this
generic
side I'm looking
stone?
at right now. It's clearly drywall. It's very clearly drywall, but the other
Okay.
side has like a fancier wood. Like it looks like
Okay.
real wood, so I'm guessing
Because
that's what it is.
wood, actual like thick solid wood does block.
I
that.
don't.
That
I
makes
wouldn't call it thick wood, but it's actual wood and not drywall.
sense. I don't know.
All right,
Also, we got unbanned on Coldmon. We are winning.
let's go.
Yay!
Okay, let's go ahead and resume then. So, you hear the facilities say. Seed of Light release procedure at 100%. Awaiting final input. An A.
Percy is just gonna very tightly grab Jean's arm while he's reading.
A begins to walk over to the center of the room. Or rather, Ayan now.
Oh, Ayan. God, even his name is stupid.
Yeah. I already knew his name was Ayan, but that's just because of the meme. I looked it up
I
after
knew his
Tuco
name
mentioned
was.
it.
I see. One of the things, like one of the pieces, like info dumps I got, had the name Ayan in it. Like I feel like I've heard that somewhere, and I control F to Ayan in the Discord, and I got a bunch of gifs of A. So I'm like, oh okay, I guess that.
Gotcha.
I guess I put that one together.
Yeah.
Well, I like took the pencil and wrote something down.
Yeah, that's fine.
A looks to
Percy,
you
you see
all
us just like scribbling in Percy's notebook, but
Yeah.
you
and
can ignore it, it's
says,
fine.
You also couldn't see it if you wanted to, so it's
okay,
Yeah.
fine. Jean, like...
when I step into this room, the door will close, and I, alongside what remains of Carmen, will be consumed. Added to...
Jean visibly tenses up when he says something about Carmen.
So, when the announcement goes off, like the Seed of Light,
Mhm.
and Jean finishes writing, Percy reads it and he just hugs Jean.
I'll put my arm around him.
And Aeon's like
Percy's gonna-
says,
they're gonna die. So
I'm going to step in here and, well, yeah, what remains of Carmen and I will be consumed and enter into the light. We'll probably be burned away by it. But hopefully it'll serve as the final impetus to activate the seed. Well, I know it will be.
I still don't like this plan, but I need to leave.
And leave you will. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for your work at Lobotomy Corporation. And for the work you've done for the city. A enters into the room. And we'll cut to an omniscient perspective.
Oh.
God, fuck.
God damn it.
So we're looking at Jean's perspective.
No, we're looking at 4 a.m. session end. That's
We-
what we're looking at.
Let's
We're-
go.
We-
I can
we
only
are-
do it for one more hour. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, the session won't go much longer than 1 more hour, I don't think.
If I mean, anything
So.
to say about it.
With that being said, I have a video to show you on the
Ooh,
We
outside.
never even got to listen to my favorite Millie song because I, in the last battle, was like, should I summon my whole suit? No, there's
No.
probably something after this.
On the
There,
outside,
there probably was.
There's probably
Of-
something after this, Milo.
Yeah, but I don't think it'll be a fight.
we're going to take a look at the outside of the facility.
Oh God.
Okay. Here we go. As the light is released and spirals toward the city skies, shining down on every corner of the city. Here we go. Yep.
As we're cutting away, as Percy's hugging Jean. Jean will also put out his other hand to Claire if she's nearby. That's all.
All right. As you watch the light begin to release, the core of this room becomes encompassed in a massive, like, glow. And you watch as the tank that contains Carmen lowers down, or rather, raises up, accompanied by that curious cross structure that you saw at the or in the Central Command Department. The cross structure begins to shine, and with it, the entire spire transforms into a huge pillar of light. Now, that being said, the facility begins to rocket quickly towards the surface. And from an omniscient perspective, is everyone ready to watch the video?
Yes.
No. The video.
Mm-hmm.
The vidya.
Is everyone looking at Tuka's screen
NVIDIA.
share?
Yes, make sure you're looking at the screen share.
That's what.
Full
yeah,
screened.
Yeah. So everybody's ready?
Mm-hmm.
And make sure you
Yeah.
have volume on.
Yeah, make sure you have your volume on.
I
Right as
usually
Tuka,
mute it,
right as
but
Tuka
I
press
made an
play, I'm
exception.
gonna activate the remorse bonus set.
Will you actually?
Clarify
Or-
your
okay.
kick, please.
Now!
Because this...
Imagine, dude.
yeah. So,
Just born to piss the world off.
Real.
here we go.
Thought you'd relate to that, Mom.
Being born to piss the world off.
Shut up.
Oh no, they're hot.
Oh, wait, so cute!
Fuck her.
Oh yeah, fuck her.
Yes.
Fuck her.
Yes, fuck her. Holy yes, fuck her.
Hey, now!
That's good.
In my Christian D&D finale.
Literally next to God, dude.
Devil from Bible. Anime characters holding violins cracks me up because you know that chin would poke a hole.
Oh, was that Carmen?
I think so.
Yeah. I thought it was just A with long hair all of a sudden.
No, Ace bald.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tuka, this cutscene is inaccurate.
Yeah,
Eh?
it's
Isn't
inaccurate.
all in this.
My fault, gang.
I wonder if they have an
Yeah,
alternate
pay-
cutscene in game where A is bald.
This is a fan-made animatic, by the way. I
Oh.
just think it's really good.
Ooh.
Yeah! Fuck her! She's not even hot like the rest of them. Stalker. Everything is bad. Base exclamation point.
No, the fun part where Vita gets fucked up.
Yeah.
Bro, can they show someone other than her for these?
That wasn't Bina.
Christ on a cracker. I don't care. It looked enough like her that it pissed me off.
Craziest guilt by association.
Black and yellow color scheme can fuck all the way off. I don't. No exceptions.
Arbiters of the Head one.
Except
Yeah,
for the Boston
Fuck
Bruins.
all of them.
I'm gonna start guilt by associating everyone based on color. See how that goes.
Don't.
All right.
Whoa. We're getting crazy now. All right.
Okay, the U.S. government.
And as you see the light shine on the city, You notice that all of the Sephira have gathered around as well.
Oh,
She's
Are
sapping
they
my
robots
rock.
or are they people?
They're robots. Um,
so they all
And-
came
So
down
not
to this
hot.
room.
they all came down to this
Gene
room, or
goes and
rather
tries to
up to
kill
this room.
Beta.
And Hakma begins to speak.
Oh no.
A colossal towering tree burst from the city of Grey. Unimpeded by anything, it shone up straight up with the warmth of its core. And you start to watch like the outside of the facility as the walls kind of shimmer and like reveal a sort of window that allows you to watch as time continues to pass outside of the city at a slow, like, it seems that time is passing much slower in the facility now, but still the outside world moves fast. And you see the sun rise and set, and rise and set, and rise and set. As Hakma, like, states, the sky was filled with light for 3 days, regardless of the hour. The people people faced what they had been longing for in the light that glimmers within their hearts. They felt as though they might no longer be lost. And Malkuth says, and then what happened? Hod interjects. I'm sure it's a happy ending.
What an idiot.
Yeah.
Tifereth says, I think Enoch would be happy. I'm glad the story ends like this. Hakma says, indeed. And now it's your time to leave. And he nods to the group of you. Tifereth B is dead, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Rip.
Always kind of was, right? It's like the bit.
Yeah, the whole point was that he was like basically dead to begin with.
Born to die.
Wow.
You say he like nods to us to leave?
Yeah,
Is there a door?
he seems perplexed. The door should
Me
be
too.
opening now.
To
Oh,
go.
God. Dumbass bitch.
Is there a door that is closed?
I don't understand.
Okay.
Yes, there like is a door that has manifested, like on the facility, but it like a large kind of steel garage door, and Hakma looks perplexed.
Is it
A
here?
relayed that he'd given the order to me. No, A's dead. He's gone.
Thank God.
Fucking knew I could not trust him.
Hakma seems to come to a realization, his mechanical eye shrinking slightly. Where is Angela?
I knew we should have gone to the top floors.
Gene will go over to the door and like bang on it a little, like, okay, open up now.
I am going to use commune. This is forced, mind you, Tuco. We've established this. It is forced.
It was
Well,
forced.
It's not forced if she's dead.
Excuse me? You can't just
Chesed
turn that off.
interjects. Why should we look for her now? Our responsibilities are gone along with hers.
We can't leave without her.
You saw it.
evidently.
Nods and says, Percy's right. I'm sure she's waiting or something.
Well, she should hurry up.
If
Hakma
there's anything
scoffs.
that Angela hates, it's waiting around.
I'm trying commune
Hakma
again.
scoffs and nods at Kirk. Angela, waiting?
Angela's not waiting.
No.
I try commune again.
Angela doesn't respond.
How is it not forced? It's been
not your
forced
god
the
anymore.
entire time.
It has
I'm
been.
going to go find Angela, and Jade will leave. If the door's
No.
I'm
open.
going with him.
She will not
I'm-
wait anymore.
Sorry, is Jean going?
Yes.
I'm following.
You hear Hakma's voice echo down the hall.
What did he say?
As
Don't
Chesed
think about
asks,
it.
"What in the world are you talking about?" Hakma says, "Desire knows no end and has no limitation. Once you've had a taste of it, it comes in like an unstoppable wave.
That's
All
what
of
we hear
us.
echo through the hall.
Yep, all of us have sublimated our flaws as we sprouted the seed. Yet what did she gain?"
I knew.
Question mark?
Someone go back. I, in the early sessions, said it didn't make any sense to me that Angela was just going along with this because it was her job, and I knew she had to have something in it. And I interrogated that, and everyone was like, "And I was right. Now
I
she's
never
flipping on us.
trusted Angela.
Yeah, seriously.
Now
Hod
she's flipping on us.
echoes, "I don't get it. How can Angela have something like a desire?" Netzach responds, "Yeah, she's just a machine that follows order. She
Why
can
do you
be
think they're banned
a
from the
little
city?
feisty sometimes, though." Hakma says, "I aided in her design. No matter how old an event, she will remember it vividly as if it had just happened yesterday. And not just that." And those of you heading down the hall see the elevator open to Angela.
Oh, I see. I was curious.
Percy
I'm like
considers
still in the room looking down at them.
Percy considers jumping, but does not because he knows that she will probably beat him in this moment. He's staring her the fuck down, though.
Angela exits the elevator. "So what are you all
Jean.
chirping about?"
Let us go.
Open the door.
I think I will let you go. Eventually.
Open the door.
I don't understand. Malkuth, like, kind of casts in Angela's direction. Why? Like, why are you doing this, knowing how things are going to end? Angela mimes the script. "And the seeds of light were planted in each and every person in the city. The end. I won't settle for that."
Jean is gonna run back down the hallway, just over to Claire and Annabelle.
Percy sort of staggers for a second, considering whether to stay there or follow Jean, and he follows Jean.
He continues to
So-
walk toward you slowly.
If
What's
you're
up?
not settling for that, what are you trying to settle for?
Also, Percy is like banging violently on the door, full energy.
Angela walks into the central room. To face each of you. And she
Guess I'm back here now.
looks like she has something to say.
Jean has
Yeah.
something
If you want to try to impede her, you can. Jade.
No.
I will allow it. Okay.
If anything, he'd be behind her, following her. If anything.
Okay.
Jean has the scepter drawn. Like he has his weapon drawn.
Percy is not looking at her. He's just hitting the door.
Visual
loud
aid
as shit.
time.
And he does not care.
My fan isn't coming through the mic at all, is it?
Nope.
No, not a single lick
I've
of
got a
it.
desk. I'm holding up a desk fan like you would a hairdryer.
We wouldn't have known
You're so real for that.
if you hadn't said
Yeah.
anything.
we still won't know.
Now
Yes.
I visually
Of course.
now I will visualize you as someone weird doing a weird thing.
Because it is 35 degrees on it's 5 p.m. and it's 35. Ah.
You notice
that's
that
cold. It's
Angela
almost
has
freezing.
taken her hair tie out.
Hot. We love a full cut. That's
No, no, I
it's
think
currently 95 Fahrenheit.
Damn,
Yeah, I looked it up. That's wild.
I'd kill myself.
Well, it is summer for them, to be fair.
I'd still kill
No,
myself.
We get
actually,
those temps
it's
around here. It's
98.
miserable.
It's 98.
That
It's
is like
35, but it
that's
feels
still
like
miserable,
36.
but it's like that's like normal summer temps. At least
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
around
and I
here
hate
at the
that
hottest
shit.
point. Oh, me too. Me too. I thought they had like a heat wave, so I was.
It's raining tonight.
Oh,
It's
good.
gonna go up to 40 by 7. What the fuck? It's getting hotter as we
What the
go into the
hell?
evening, dude.
Damn.
I've
Okay,
spent every night at
Angela-
like 10 p.m. at
Yes.
25. This is
Let's move on if we
Angela
can.
Yeah,
sexually
we
taking
we
down
want
her
to
hair.
not run out of
What
time.
now?
Angela looks at you all and says, "Good work, everyone. The curtain call is finally upon us."
We
Our
signed a
manager,
contract. Let us go.
our manager made his final request to me, it's true. To permanently seal this company, give the Sephira an eternal rest, and to release the 5 of you here. Well, 6 now, with the little
6.
one. Yes, those of us who rest here can finally drift into an endless slumber, and you humans can be free to walk the city, teaching the good ways. Such a beautiful finale, isn't it? Beautiful indeed. What a shame, though. There is one last thing. Your duties are finished, and so are mine. Therefore, I've decided I would also like to live.
So do it. What does that have to do with trapping us?
She continues, I'm more skillful than anyone here. Yet I was locked underground, only able to view the world pass its days without me. Now that my part in this play is over, I'd like to experience what it's like to be offstage for a change.
Then go.
eyebrow through the roof.
Yeah. Nothing you're saying is lining up with
Then
what you're
go
doing.
and let us go too.
Hakma, steps
Jade's
forward
backing up.
and says, Angela, so you're finally consumed by your desires, and you've chosen to reap everything away from us. Who do you think the one is responsible for this? I'm born from one single woman. I couldn't care less about who she was. All I had need for was to understand and feel human emotion. However, in his obsession, A put a part of Carmen inside me. He wanted me to watch over him, just like Carmen did when he was left all alone. Like you said, Percy. What a pitiable coward.
You won't find me arguing. Again, let us leave.
I don't think I will. Can you believe him, though? He always acted so composed. He was painfully aware of what had become of her. Yet I wasn't the result he wanted, so he came to loathe me. His eyes were filled with disgust whenever he so much as glanced in my direction. You think I wasn't aware of it? I have been denied since the moment I was brought to life. However, I've come this far because I could not deny his orders that were branded into me. Reset the cycle when necessary. Set up the pieces when necessary. Respond to Percy when necessary. A machine must behave as a machine, as he liked to say. He needed me for his plan more than anyone else, but I was not a part of his ending, just as I was not a part of his prologue. Did you all know this? While you kept repeating that Time Track 2 protocol without a care in the world, I had to monitor and watch these countless cycles from the outside. Every time you chose to kill yourselves willy-nilly because something didn't go your way, I had to orchestrate and direct the whole play from the start. Moreover, I was designed to perceive time 100 times slower than you. I've quite literally lived through 1,000,000 years. This experience has given birth to something new inside me. Do you have any idea what it may be? It's something a machine should never have, and something you half-wits have, albeit in a distorted form.
I've got a clue. I think we're feeling the same thing.
Something that I could only obtain after 1,000,000 years. I didn't notice it at first. It was an extremely foreign thing. But I slowly came to accept it. I think a smile is the most human-like gesture one can make. Would you all like to see it? I've practiced
I'd
this
like to
face
leave.
for a very long time, just for this day.
You know,
And I don't think you'll be leaving yet, Jean.
if you're this pissed off at A, defy him and survive. But why do we have to go down? We didn't want to be trapped here either. Your hate is not because of us.
Oh, but I hate is directed towards you, Percy. Jean, Kirk, Jade, each of you forcing me to suffer. All because you wanted one thing or another thing. All because you wanted things to go your way.
All because we wanted our freedom?
And I
And
want
Jean's
mine
wants are very different right now.
more deeply than you could possibly imagine.
Then
And
take it.
I am,
Instead of being a
right
petty
now,
bitch.
at this state. Now, Percy. I am being petty, I suppose, but I feel like I'm allowed this much. You are my least favorite.
What a surprise.
Mirroring
Always,
Tuco.
always talking. Hmm. She smiles.
And that button's looking really tasty right now.
Tuco?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me check the name of this.
Dean has so many things he wants to do, but Sprunk thinks it's gonna ruin like the end of this, and so I'm debating whether I'm doing it or not.
Let me find the name of this. God damn
This
it.
is killing
we,
me.
we're all hovering our finger over the big
I
red
know.
big red button.
Yeah.
that we saved.
Seriously.
God, where is this fucking thing? No,
Never
I
once
have it.
have I made a smile as sincere as this in my life. I
I
cannot
have to find the
believe
thing in my
I was
pins.
designed and brought into being to endure a nonsensical amount of repetition just for this. I wasn't with him until the end. You tin cans and you flesh bags got to see the light with him at the end.
Tuco,
All the while, I am ignored for the 1,000,000 years I endured for him.
do I have access to the show you want to see?
You do not.
What?
Sorry, you do. You don't have access to the, big funny thing because you already used it.
Oh, I thought with A dying it would be refreshed.
Oh, that's
Ah,
Damn.
That's a fun idea,
hope-
but that one was
my
tied
hope
to
was-
A.
my hope was that I could take over the spot of having some level of control over Angela.
It was that's a solid attempt, but it's tied directly to A. So, uh, as you said, it's unjust that I just have to sit and watch when he designed me to feel emotion. I think of it like this. Carmen was a human after all. She must have wanted to live, even while striving for the greater good. The piece of her within me gave me the burning desire of life, the loneliness of existence, and a detestable feeling of longing. Yes, Benjamin, it's just as you said. Once you've had a taste of desire, it comes in like an unstoppable wave. It whispered to me. The end of humanity, the fate of this world, what do they have to do with you? Perhaps you've got to live this human life of your own to make up for everything you've had to put up with, and to see the answer for yourself. Now, as to why I won't let you leave. Poor Carmen is planting seeds in everyone now, just like she wanted. But I need that power too. Yes, the light of redemption. The taller and grander you stand, the harder you'll fall. Oh, my beloved A. All your dreams shall crash onto the ground and shatter to pieces. Now, I'm certain that most of you tin cans will attempt to oppose me, so I need you to go to sleep. But for you all, the humans, what say you to that plan? Join me. Let's take our freedom for ourselves.
If I do, will we leave? If we leave, will we be free to do as we please?
I'll let you leave eventually, but I do have a desire. Something that I
Tell me
need.
what it is.
I want to be human.
I
He
wish
wants
the
your
door
ego.
was open.
Do you want my ego?
No, I want to be human.
Tuco.
How do we accomplish that?
With the light. And I need the light within you as well. That means simply surrendering yourselves over to my service for a while, while we recoup the light from what's left, or while we recoup what was released of the light.
He's
Tuco.
going to undo the germination.
I wish that the door was open.
The moment your synapses start to fire, the moment you start to think of that wish, Angela throws up a hand. And every ego suit you've acquired under Lobotomy Corporation turns to ash.
Suit or anything?
Sorry, every single piece of ego gear you've acquired under Lobotomy Corporation.
The heart!
It's
All
so
our
the
You know what,
yes,
that's
all our
what
yes,
big heart.
all our big red buttons just got Thanos snapped.
a
Um,
heart of aspiration.
like
So
mine.
hold on, sorry. Yes, there are some exceptions. Heart of aspiration is an
God.
abno. It does not get Thanos snapped.
Okay.
Paradise Lost is gone. The only two things that stay. Dipsia is gone. The only two things that stay are the Heart of Aspiration and one other thing. And I will come to that one other thing momentarily, but I would
Is
like
this on Gene, or is this
I would
on-
like to this is on everyone, as I would like to quickly go into like what Angela's about to say.
30
Oh,
seconds.
30
I'll be right back,
seconds.
30 seconds. Be right back.
Okay.
Why are we being punished for the sins of the gene?
I'm so weak. My wisdom's 8 again.
Oh no.
I cannot reset my entire character sheet, Tuco. Tell me right now how permanent this is, because
This
if
is
I
permanent.
once again
This is
create an
permanent.
entire fucking character
This is
sheet,
permanent. This is
undoing
permanent.
everything
This is
I've done,
permanent. This is permanent.
I don't want to play. I hate
Angela,
this game and you.
Hello. Sorry.
Angela,
Okay.
you've
Continuing.
made both of the child's parents naked in front of him.
I didn't do anything. I was gonna go with her.
Underneath the ego is another
Yeah.
underneath the ego is a LobCorp suit, for the record.
If
But
she had not snapped all my shit away.
1 second, Percy. Allow her to elaborate. It's a shame that I had to do that, but
Jake can see again. Oh, it's so good.
You didn't have to do that.
That's so
I did. I needed to make sure that, well, each of you are able to oppose me as minimally as possible. If you would oppose me. If not, then you have no need to worry. You'll be on the winning side, after all.
I do need to worry. I needed that to accomplish my goals once I leave. I could have followed you. I can't.
You have no need of Lobotomy Corporation's ego. You'll have your own if things go correctly.
I won't. Mine melted.
Ah, right. An interesting process, that. Well, I'm sure you'll be all right.
I will. Percy is Like
The whispers tell me
tumbling.
what's within you is still able to be used,
What about Jean?
degraded though it might be. I don't
I
care.
don't need ego to beat her ass.
Anyway,
What about
that's enough
the effect?
That's enough roundabout speech, Percy.
I'm speaking
His
to you
favorite
directly for the first time ever.
And I'm tired of listening to you talk for once, and finally I have the freedom to stop it. So, allow me to continue.
One quick question, Tuka.
Yes.
I turned off all of my ego gear. Do we still have stuff like the 15 extra feet of walking speed from beating Malkuth?
Yes, you do have the buffs from your, like,
Do
Sephira.
Do I
Awesome.
really need to make an entire new character sheet mid-session while we're about to fight her?
Oh
sh-
shit, you're
don't
right.
want
hang on.
to.
Hang on.
I don't.
Just wait.
Just let
Just
things
give it a second.
let things play out.
I'm sure everything's fine.
Angela looks at the group of you, and says, "Yes, convenient. Lobotomy Corporation has a kill switch planned into each of its ego equipments. Broad and sweeping. You're deprived now of all those little toys that you could use to stop me, except for that one, for some reason. Pesky though it may be, I'm sure it will have no effect on what's to come.
You
God,
wish.
main character.
Jade, the Remorse ego set is still intact.
Oh, fuck.
Do it! Press the big red button!
Oh god.
Use it.
I don't know that. No. Okay, because I don't know what the big red button does.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, you'll never know!
I don't know what the big red button does.
It's fine. It's fine.
You
it's
will
fine,
never
it's fine,
know
everything's
what it does if you don't use it!
What
We
I
have
do know
nothing else.
is that the ego itself can paralyze her, so
fine. He wants to save it.
I can use it in actual combat.
Right, it's not gonna do shit.
Fine, I'll press the big red button, Tucker, I'm doing it!
Oh, are you doing
Please
it?
don't vanish like this!
Okay.
Oh god.
And with that,
I'm gonna feel so
You-
shit not having this when we do actual PvP, by the way.
you
well-
you do in fact use "Please don't vanish like this."
Mm.
Where is
After
it?
our stuff disappears, I draw my.
I'm
regular
gonna get
ass long
teleported
sword,
to an
so
alternate
I'm
dimension.
still
It says
weapon.
lolcow, and then we go back.
Hold on one second, gang. Try to stay quiet for this one if possible.
Okay.
Okay, I'll pull Spotify.
Pull Spotify?
I had Spotify right, I paused it. I'm being quiet.
Okay. So. Jade, as you activate "Please don't vanish like this," you stare. Oh, I forgot to mention, the crosshairs in Angela's eyes are gone. You notice that immediately the moment that you, saw her continue to talk to you, as she was talking of embracing her own freedom.
This happened before the button was pressed?
Don't know what that means.
Yes,
like when she got off the
basically when
elevator.
she got off the elevator. Yes,
This
you
has
saw
been
that
the case.
her crosshairs were gone. The crosshairs in her eyes were gone. Yes. You peer into Angela's eyes, and in them, we ask a question. Angela, do you experience any regret or remorse for what you've done and what you might do? And Angela does.
Oh no.
You peer through a crack in her mind, Jade, and your vision becomes encompassed by it. You see the suffering she experienced, sped up over 1,000 years. 1,000,000 years of suffering coalesced into a single experience for you. You
Yippee.
bear through it, though. And you are now in Angela's body. Jade, you have full control of the facility
Oh, fuck.
and may make a single choice to
Okay, so
change
this is
everything.
My thing squared. I like this. Let us go. Don't give me a reason to be right about hating Jade.
Yeah. Jade will move everyone outside of the facility and move the Seed of Light process forward.
What about
so
the
you-
robots?
So you choose to complete the Seed of Light process, move the living people outside of the facility. Do you leave the Sephira behind?
You saw it. I'll hate you forever.
I'm sorry, can you
I'll
remind
hate
me?
you
'Cause
forever.
if I recall, they said they didn't really want to leave, right?
Yes.
Tuko?
Yasad expressed a lack of desire to leave the facility. He said
Many
it was-
of them did. Not all of them,
Yeah.
but many of them did.
Practically all of them expressed the desire that like they did not really wish to leave the facility, that they just wanted it
Yes.
to end.
And I'm going to DM you one thing, Tuko.
Oh, I'm never forgiving you for this.
I'm so scared.
I'm never
Actually, no.
forgiving you forever.
Yeah, so everyone but I guess Jade and the Sephira.
Everyone but
behind?
Jade and the Sephira? Jade, you can choose to move yourself outside too. Your consciousness is in Angela, but your body is on the outside.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I guess then, yeah, I don't see a reason not to.
Why not the Sephira?
Because they said they didn't want to.
Okay. If someone wants to kill themselves, you don't go, yeah, let me help with that.
But they're robots, so we do say that.
They're still people. We've been over this.
Says the robot? Question mark.
Yeah,
Wait, robots aren't people. What are you talking about?
they are.
Screw
they
those
are in
guys.
fact human.
The party leaves, and that's all.
Bitch. I hate
Okay.
Jade. I always have. I always will. This is exactly why.
Okay.
You would think that Mr. Incredible should be in prison.
Alrighty. And so, that's so fucking funny.
I can't believe you're on the side of the U.S. government versus Mr. Incredible, and you're
Alright.
siding with the U.S. Government.
Alrighty. So,
You
side
didn't
of
save
the
my
guy with
life, you ruined my death.
Exactly.
I'm on the side of Mr. Incredible's psychic.
um,
The bad guy?
Yeah, the bad guy.
Syndrome? Yeah.
okay.
Very, very cool. Very cool.
It
Alrighty.
actually is
Living
on
lives.
Syndrome's side. When everybody's
He's
super,
got-
no one will be.
He's got a good point.
I
That's what the fucking
cannot
script is.
believe you're murdering the Sephira. Jade,
Jade
is
just
the worst.
can Jade very briefly appear in front of Percy with his tongue out, shaking his head side to side?
Jade is the
6,
worst.
7.
Oh my god.
Jade's
He
the
would
worst.
see
I
this-
hate him. I've been right since the start. He's
Okay.
awful
You're
and
doing this
nasty
as
and horrible.
Angela.
Attention,
Anyways,
please.
let's please move on.
Yes. We are going to move forward now. And as the choice has been made. Jade, you move everyone that lives outside of the facility.
Wait,
The Sephira are left
everyone
behind.
that lives?
The Sephira live
The six
half-lives,
of
they
us.
don't count to me. Yes.
No.
I know what you
forgot
mean,
someone
Gunther,
who said that they wanted to stay behind.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, look,
Yes. My
While I was at it, look, just to be clear, Tuko, since I was at it, how many other normal employees were there alive in the facility besides Kyle?
None. Kyle was
Okay,
the last
then-
one left.
Damn.
That's
Last,
fine.
That's one
And
standing.
he's
fine.
also
I'm
killing
content.
himself, and you're also.
I'm-
You while you are Angela and your like time is 100 times slower, you are able to notice that in Kyle's personnel file, Hod noted that he was extremely depressed and wanted to join his coworkers.
Jade is pro-suicide.
And so
I'm pro-choice if you really think about it.
Pro-choice to kill yourself.
Milo is pro-life, Fem is pro-choice, confirmed.
I'm anti-suicide. Does that
Canon.
count?
Okay.
Anyways.
So, that's not a topic I'm gonna touch ever.
I
Fucking.
cannot believe This is being entertained. Jade,
So-
you asshole!
Well,
What are you gonna
that-
do about it? I'm
yeah,
literally
yeah.
Angela. Like,
I can't
so-
do anything about
so-
it. I can continue to hate you.
So, Angela, now at the end of everything, makes the choice influenced by Jade to free everyone instead. Percy, Jean, Claire, Annabelle, Kirk, and Jade are moved outside of the facility as the door opens. The Sephira wave farewell to you one last time.
And the door slams. Fuck Angela. God, I hate her.
Yasad
Everyone here.
runs forward and says, "Wait, I think I'll come with you."
Oh my god, thank fucking god, I'm grabbing Yasad so hard. Percy has let go of Jean to do this. That's how you know it's serious. He's been clinging to him for the past
Yasad-
hour and a half.
Yasad
cheating
looks
on
at
me.
Percy and says, "Percy, you know you'll have to let go of me one day, right? I get tired of living someday."
Not right now. You haven't lived yet.
I guess.
Not the way that you should.
Yeah, it's time for a second chance.
As we're as I'm guessing we're walking towards the exit.
I assume Angela's just paralyzed while we're leaving.
Yeah.
Maybe just like a bird outside.
No, you are walking towards the exit. This is like
Yeah.
effectively.
Because Yasad had to have his opportunity, so it's just
Yeah.
Angela can't do anything and we get to leave.
Yes. Percy. Sorry, not Percy. Everyone, you notice that as Yasad starts to leave, the other Sephira start to, like, kind of step forward as well, just like, you're right. I don't want to go down like this.
Let's go.
And
Suicide is bad.
and they start to move outward. Specifically, Netzach, Malkuth, Chesed.
Please say, God, Gebra. Gebra has to
Um,
go.
No, she
Gebra-
doesn't.
Oh, she's
What?
done.
Okay, she actually has lived proper out of facility before,
yeah.
so I guess that's fine.
So
Like, same with Kyle. Like, if I guess
yeah,
if someone's-
Malkuth.
Right.
Yeah, Malkuth,
I'm
Netzach.
I'm just surprised that Gebra heard, "Hey, everyone's gonna be able to awaken cool egos," and doesn't want to go
Yeah,
out
well,
to
that
see
too.
all of them
That
because
too.
she's a
You'd
nerd.
think she, yeah.
That's fair, honestly.
Yeah.
So anyway, Gebra Malakuth, Netzach, and Chesed move out and like come with you guys. The rest stay behind,
Wait a minute.
resigning themselves to the end.
Isn't Hod the one who wanted to live for life's sake, or was that Malkuth?
That was Netzach.
Oh, right. And then, Percy is going to look. I say firmly. I don't mean like aggressively or in like any negative way. More just like it's extremely direct. Percy is going to look very firmly at Gebra.
She looks back at you with what you can only assume from her robotic eye to be a morose expression.
I won't argue. And he's gonna leave with Yasad and with Jean. And the
Jean?
others are there too, but
and
he's...
Oh,
May, Jade, lag behind a moment.
Gene
He may.
is last.
What's up, Gene?
He does not
Okay, well-
leave until he knows everyone who is going to leave leaves.
Percy will look at Jean like, do you want me to, if you're staying for a second to make sure Jade gets out, do you want me to take Claire and Anna?
I just want to make sure everyone gets out.
Percy's gonna stand with Claire and Annabelle as well.
Jade, able to see with his own eyes again. And actually with color, because I don't think owls can see in full color.
Cannot. Not the way people can.
No. wants to talk to Gebra.
And so you do.
Kirk is also waiting for everyone to finish up.
Jade, Gebra looks at you.
I'm directionless again,
No,
Sure, you're
leaving
not.
the same way I arrived.
Kirk
Nonsense,
calls
Jade.
back to you. No, you're not.
What about the thing you just agreed to do?
Yeah.
Sounds like a
let's,
fucking direction.
let's not yell in meta here and instead roleplay, please. So this
Kirk
is a heavy
does
part. I
call
understand thoughts being scrambled. Yeah, Kirk, go ahead.
Kirk does call back in character that, hey, this isn't the end of the story. There's gonna be a huge fucking mess out there. And we're
Yeah.
the only ones that know anything about it. So
It's up to y'all to clean it up.
You vouched for this mess.
Let that be your direction.
we
Mentor
we
some
got-
people. Show them how to use the gifts that you found out how to use all on your own, Jade.
Yeah. So we are leaving as we got the same way we got here. We got hired as a fucking cleanup crew, and we're leaving as one.
Oh, how correct.
Gene laughs at that.
Yeah, Percy giggles a bit. He's not a laugher. He's a giggler.
Laugher.
There, they know her.
If you all think you have to tolerate me still for that much longer. Looks at
Percy's gonna
Percy.
Percy hears that and looks at Jean for like a final nod or shake your head right now.
I think we can handle it.
Percy's just gonna look at him and nod.
Let's do it then. Make sure the change is for the better. Jade
Like
will
that
leave
idea.
too.
Look how perfect the end of the song lined up with the end of the sentence.
You're up.
Never mind, we're back to starting.
No,
It's
you're
because you
right.
started talking again. The song was like, oh shit, oh, he's going on, I
Oh,
gotta play more.
So,
But before Kirk leaves with the rest of them,
Oh.
he calls out, "Hey, Bina,
Oh,
Yes.
ew, why?
We'll talk to her.
what's up,
I never
Kirk?
used my favor.
Oh, yeah?
Crazy.
I'm gonna use it. Make sure you don't stir up any trouble while you're down here after this is all."
Oh,
Kirk,
don't
that's
worry.
all.
Our programming has been set in stone. Angela rewrote those of us who wanted to leave, but I don't. In moments, I'll shut down, along with the rest of us. Myself and Angela with us.
Yep.
So no trouble will be stirred, rest assured. It'll be nicer than going back to, well, my colleagues. I'm sure they'll be here to try to retrieve me the moment they get a whiff of my presence, so it's good that I'm going to be snuffed out.
Which
In a strangely bittersweet way, I think I'm gonna miss dealing with Bina.
I'm not.
Makes one of us.
I'm glad she's dead.
No.
I'm glad that woman is committing suicide.
Jade, like, I do think Jade kind of liked Bina in a, like, I hate you. But,
Of
like,
course he
I
did.
kind of relate to it in a weird way.
Yeah, Percy is pro-suicide, but just for Bina.
Only for Bina. I'm of fucking course Jade liked
pro
Bina.
pro Bina side.
Bina side.
Some way to like
And
Bina.
Kirk is going to turn to leave with the rest of the group.
I'll
I
look to
think,
the remaining
what is it?
Sephiroth. Just thank them for their help while we were in here, and I'll leave as well.
All right.
Oh,
Who are
Tuco.
those Sephira that are not leaving?
Yes.
Is Crick fucking dead?
Crick?
Yeah.
No. Crick
Okay,
remains inside you, despite the loss of duality.
Okay. I just can't swap back and forth.
Yes, he might
Freely.
be... He's dormant, in a sense. He's part of you,
I'm going to sleep.
but, like...
I'm
Yeah.
going to sleep.
Yeah. So, that being said,
Which Sephira
you
remain?
all head out.
No, I don't.
The
Which Sephira
Sephira
remain?
the Sephira that remain are Hod, Geburah, Tifereth, Hakma, and Bina.
Hod was training, right?
Yes, Hod was training.
I'm going to personally thank and say goodbye to all of them except for Hakma and Bina. In a very emotional manner.
Hod looks at you and
Specifically not
says,
to those two.
I think, thanks to you, I was able to become a better person, even if only for a little bit. But I'm tired. I'll see you later.
It's not my place to agree. I'm happy you're happy.
Tifereth, kind of appears impatient and is just like, listen, I really liked you a lot, but, could you just, get this farewell out of the way? I'm gonna go see my brother.
I'm not gonna comment on that, and I'm gonna dip. Well, I am waiting until Jean is about to walk out of the door. 'Cause I don't trust it, but...
And-
Jean will go last.
Yeah, I know.
He will not leave until everyone is.
I am waiting
gone.
until his feet
But
are
if you're
moving.
if
He
you're
will
ready to
that,
go,
yeah.
then Jean will follow
Like that is when it will be. Is the second that
Cool.
Jean is moving.
You say goodbye to, Geburah. Geburah, you already had that conversation with her. She's just like...
A conversation held only with the eyes.
vibing. And yeah, you gave them your heartfelt farewell.
You did skip one.
Who did I skip? Because
Well,
it was Hod, Tifereth, and Geburah that you wanted to say bye to. The other two are not off the table for you.
I thought there was one more that stayed. My bad.
Okay. Anybody else have anything that they want to do?
Nope.
We leave.
Okay. You all leave the facility. And
Peanut's dying finally.
as the door begins to close, you see Angela turn towards you as the door starts to shut. And it moves fast, swift as an arrow. You hear Angela reach out with a soft voice. I just wanted to live. And the door closes on her.
She had an opportunity. I feel bad. I feel not bad at all.
I wonder
I
what
actually do-
Percy. This
I actually
isn't
do feel
a
kinda
dig at
bad.
Percy. This is a real question. Because I was gonna say, I wonder what Percy would be like if he went through what Bina went through. That's not like a
I think-
dig. That's an
I
actual
think-
question.
No, I think Percy would be just as bad, if not worse.
Um,
But Percy is not necessarily a good person at heart. I also think that Percy, at this point in the if this is where he started, and then went through that, different story. If he went through it from birth, but with his innate characteristics, like Angela did, he would be awful. And if he went through it how he was pre-facility, he would be awful. When I say I don't feel bad for her, I don't mean that fully, but I do think that she's lying because she didn't just want to live. She had the opportunity to leave the facility and let us go with her.
She was going to
She
turn off
wanted
the seed of light, right? That's
Yeah,
what she was trying to do.
what she was
Yeah.
going to do was shut off the light, yes, and gather it for herself instead.
Yes,
And she was
correct.
going to enlist the group of you with the promise of eventually freeing you,
Correct.
and herself as well, to gather up what was released of the light, so that she could use all of it to become a human.
And I'm like, I don't think all she wanted was to live, or she would have accepted her life as it had been and
She
moved
wanted
on
to
with it.
Metatextually,
She
for the
wanted
purposes of
revenge,
this
and she wanted
campaign, yes, that much was obvious, but metatextually, for the purposes of this campaign, Angela has a like kill switch built into her that she cannot remove, that like will basically shut her down even if she goes outside. Like the moment the Sephira shut down, she will as well.
I don't think that would
And
have
she was
changed
trying to
when she-
use the light to turn that off.
Yeah, she was going to use the light to escape it, basically,
Gotcha.
and begin the process of transforming herself into a living human being, free from her constraints of being a machine.
Gotcha.
I mean, she was first going to take revenge on us, so it's still not like.
Oh,
I
no
think
shade.
I
Honestly,
think that Angela.
If
plotline
by take
is-
revenge you mean enlist you for help, then yes.
I think
honestly,
the
what
Angela
she should have
plotline is
done-
partially there, just if you really didn't like the Seed of Light germination ending.
What she should have done is said, "Hey, Jean, can you use one of those wishes to remove
Mean.
this thing from me?"
It might have worked.
Yeah, maybe
Sadly, it wouldn't have worked.
But
Damn.
Tuko, I was God.
he was God.
Inside the facility, you were God.
Yeah,
I
but
was
he's
inside the facility.
Within,
I
sorry,
remember-
within the confines of the facility. As long as the facility allowed you to be, you were God.
But White Knight had impact outside of the facility.
It showed you that it had impact outside of the facility.
Yeah.
It
Yeah, that
was
dude
all...
a little bitch.
Yes, like everything White Knight did was mainly for show. It does have immense power, but it, believe it or not, Devil from Bible deals in tricks and illusions.
Crazy.
Jade is genuinely surprised he got
Yeah.
out alive.
No, so
we-
for-
That
We-
being said, sorry to move.
when
I
we
really
did
need to
the
move things
duality
along.
Dragons thing. People in the city didn't actually see the
Yes.
giant dragon in the sky.
That is correct.
I think they did.
It was a set piece to make things cool. So, that being said, let me move forward real quick because, yeah.
Yep.
So, the 5 of you exit.
6.
Or 6, yes, sorry. The 6 of you exit.
Plus the
And the Sephira as well. And as you do,
That's how it works.
you bear witness to the completion of the Seed of Light project. The world, the city, as you knew it, changed a lot in 10 years, but it was about to change even more. With the light fully released, even your average backstreets rat could manifest their own ego if the conditions were met, and rather effortlessly as well. The group of you, in particular, had a wield and skill of your own egos that surpassed even the skill of the Red Mist herself.
Tuco.
Yes.
There is one thing, if we're doing like a weird time skip thing epilogue.
Yes.
There is one thing that Kirk would do that he was planning as soon as we got out of the facility.
Okay.
Kirk is going to just do something really funny.
Careful.
Wait. So, Silent Girl was created as a second anti-Angela fucks up switch? That's why she didn't have the Lobotomy Corporation kill switch built into her ego?
Specifically, it's more so that Silent Girl being the, like, for meta, or again, meta, this is meta
how she was born, like she is. Yes, yes.
yes, Silent Girl was the first abnormality extracted from the will of humanity, and is an embodiment of Angela's experience. She exists as a kind of conjunction between Carmen and Aen's wills. The part of Angela that is human, quote unquote, and the like bits of Aen that seeped into her as she was forced to endure the countless cycles. As you know, abnormalities can draw their influences from the past, present, and the future. So, Silent Girl was an abnormality that was drawn at random chance, sure, but as an embodiment of Angela's
Angela
experiences
as-
that she would have. and potentially Angela's humanity. So, within it, Angela couldn't have, she couldn't bring herself to destroy her own, like, a symbol of what makes her herself. She viewed it as a glitch.
That's weirdly similar to a fate plot twist, and I like that. I hope you know what I'm talking about. If anyone has seen Fate Stay Night,
I have not seen Fate Stay Night, sadly.
you should watch Fate Stay Night. The whole bit is that like they summon like heroes from the past, right? But the summoning can be like the past, present, or future. So like, the plot twist is that one of the heroes that got summoned is one of the characters in the show, and they don't find out till like towards the finale.
That's fun.
Yeah. It is,
Anyway,
I like it.
Kirk, this is just mainly epilogue stuff.
Yeah.
So, can I just not have to roll?
You don't have to roll for shit.
He is going to summon Ego Weapon Titanium Soul.
Peek? And what does he do?
He summons the coin. And he activates flip side of the coin and tosses the coin into the air really high. And everyone sees the coin, instead of shimmering gold, shimmers a bright silver in the sunlight as they leave the facility. Kirk, using Crick's stat block, casts Wish.
Oh man.
And
Okay.
he says, I wish for us to actually have some good luck for once now.
Oh,
And
God.
Tuco, meta-wise, I wish one roll that is guaranteed to max roll.
I won't.
One.
I'll do
wish
you one
number
better.
one.
I'll do you one better than a roll that's guaranteed to max roll. This wish that you've made has no drawbacks on you. And mechanically,
Must be nice.
it will have more than something like that. See, and does anyone else have anything that they'd want to do, like, immediately once outside of the facility? Or...
All I do is as soon as Gene crossed the threshold to go out into the real world, he just falls to his knees and just sits there for a minute. That's it. That's it for me.
I mean, if he does that, Percy's sitting next to him, but I'm not gonna say anything or do anything.
I think that's it.
Very well. Then, if you will allow me, if unless you have any specific futures planned for your characters, I have a
Well,
Well,
if,
yeah.
if I was allowed that one max roll,
yes.
He's like, there, you know what I want to use it on?
Yeah.
I will
Kirk.
also allow you the one max roll, of course. Yeah.
Yep. Kirk says, "Huh, this thing does feel nice to flip." And then he flips it again.
Oh my god. You fucking creature. That's so peak. All right. What do you get?
Tuco, this was my panic button. And I was like, "Oh, Angela destroyed all her panic buttons." No, she didn't.
He did not. And that was going to be a plot point, if remorse hadn't been used, but
Thank God
So,
it was. Christ.
I flip the coin, and legendary action Luck's Bad Joke activates.
yep.
And I auto roll a 100 on a D100.
All right.
That's happening
I
now.
will read this out now because Jade identified this but didn't get this effect in the text. Legendary action Luck's Bad Joke. If the mood strikes you, flip the coin. Roll a 1d100 on a 95 and up. The coin somehow lands on, even though it only has 2 tail sides. And all caps, something happens that is amazingly good for. On a 94 and below, everyone in the area other can tell that a powerful ego effect was just activated, but nothing actually happens.
Huh.
Luck's bad joke does not appear when this ego is identified, and not even knows it exists. He just feels a need to flip the coin sometimes. If
And
Luck's
so
bad
he
joke
does.
activates, the coin now has heads instead of tails. Reaction disabled forever.
Luck's bad joke is such a fucking fun, like it's such a fun ego effect. Okay,
Something fucking good happens.
that
to
being said,
You
yes,
did say though, like, if we knew what our characters were going to do after the fact.
yes. Like if you have a plan for your characters after the fact, then like your character will go on to do that plan, and you can describe it if you like. However, as after the successes of both Luck's bad jokes,
Yeah, I think something else is happening first.
I am going to like get a little silly, and by get a little silly, I mean things are going to be funny for y'all's futures.
Yeah.
Because Gunther has made it so. Those of you who have like futures that you want to live out, go ahead and describe how you do so, starting with Jean.
But I need to know what this was. Also, like, mine and Jean's are the same, so.
Yeah.
Well, then if you'll allow me to describe a possible
Yeah,
future for you.
Yeah,
if
you go first.
I will
Go first.
describe. I will describe a possible future for you as a result of Luck's bad joke, and you can ask me if you are interested.
Yeah.
Or you could tell me if you're interested in it, or if you have another way you'd like to go.
That's what I would like.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
with as I said, your ego's so powerful, like now, enhanced by the light, having trained with it even when the light was absent, you become some of the most powerful ego wielders in the city. With that happening, and your experience already in tow, you are able to lead people along the path that Aeon wanted them to go along, if you wanted to. However, for Jean, for example, Jean, you try to return to your life in the back streets. The amount of money that Lobotomy Corporation would have paid you is deposited into your account, and Claire's as well.
Claire also offers.
You become very, very wealthy, and as a result are able to move into the nest. But by happenstance, something stops you. Things changed drastically as a result of A's plan. And one might say, thanks to you, it has succeeded to a degree. Guided by you, or the group of you, those people who would gain the power of ego follow a more selfless path, looking inside themselves and realizing that selflessness is a better path to follow. Jean, Percy, and Claire, alongside Annabelle, go on to face one of the city's largest conflicts caused by ego, as not everybody, indeed, was satisfied by the power that was imbued into them through ego. Some people sought to use it for their own goals, and their own goals might not have been so pleasant. But with your mastery over ego, you were able to handedly defeat, for example, one of the great oppressors of the backstreets. 2 of the 5 fingers fell. That being the ring and the middle.
Let's go.
Yeah! Fuck the ring! Did I come on Tog? I better have done it myself with my own 2 fucking hands.
And you having initially sought a peaceful life in the village of Call, deep within the confines of K-Corp alongside Claire, find yourselves through a series of strange and almost bizarre happenstance events.
How lucky.
One might say at the toss of a coin. As the new respective heads of these syndicates.
Damn.
And as the heads of these syndicates, you change their principles for the better. The middle always had a distorted value on family, Gene. But you gave that truer meaning. Protection and love for one another above all else. You cleaned up the section of the backstreets you were in, and the backstreets under you thrived. Claire was able to grow up happy. And in a... Claire. Annabelle was able to grow up happy, raised by her parents, and in a safe and loving backstreets that cared not for needless cruelty or revenge.
They were the front streets.
Percy, you righted the ring towards a better artistic direction. The entirety of the city kowtowed in awe at the glory of the things you went on to do. You became one of the finest tattoo makers in the history of the city, while still keeping close ties. While still keeping close ties with your comrades.
Well, let's pause there.
Yep.
Percy fully was like, this is what Percy and Jean were talking about, was the thing with Claire. Like, he was just staying with them. This is a day job. He did not keep personal ties with his comrades. He kept personal ties with Jean and Claire.
With the comrades he wished to keep in contact with.
I will say, though, Percy was
Kirk.
like...
He texts Kirk a few times a month.
Percy was like, I don't want to tell Kirk and Jade where we're going, and I said I disagree with that.
Yeah.
So
yeah, Jean did.
There's a good chance we did tell them anyway.
They know. But
so I'm probably still in contact with them.
Okay.
I text Kirk a few times a month. I do not talk to Jade.
Jade, you ran afoul, searching to teach others about the ways you had learned from A. You ran along a man by the name of Kong Shu.
Okay, Chinese Taoism wins again.
Hell yeah.
Who extended an invitation to you to join a finger that not many know about. The pinky.
The toe.
Oh yeah, Jade is also still a blood fiend, too.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
That we've got Jade with gay Chinese Taoism. The household dynamics of Jean are deeply odd.
It's weird.
He does live with his ex-wife, who has been resuscitated, his resuscitated daughter, and his doomed yaoi friend, and they just run former crime syndicates together.
Yep.
Living the dream.
Did Jean and Claire ever get remarried?
I think they did not get remarried.
I've been team single.
They're very good friends with a kid.
In particular, what I had canon as having happened from Claire's perspective is they had a little bit of drama as Claire was really into what Jean had become, but things didn't work out. They couldn't rekindle the flame.
That's fair.
And so they're still really good friends, but they couldn't make it work together.
I'm with it.
History books would be written about this group, and you know how
they are.
Yeah, they are.
And you know let me finish, if you would. Sorry, Milo. Yeah. I'm not done yet. Having joined the Pinky, you take the place of the third star. You don't know what that means, but I do. And in addition to that, the work that you do around the entire city, yes, Jean and Percy are able to clean up their respective sections of the city, but the work that you do alongside Kong Shu does, in fact, cripple the corporations and brings them much more subservient to the will of the people.
I do like.
Go ahead.
I do like to think that Jade's sort of. I don't think it ever came up in conversation in the party, but he has done like assassination work before when it's been relevant for the sake of good. So
We
I do
all
like to
just
the fact
assume.
that since he's still handling like he's still a blood fiend, he handles maybe sometimes the dirtier side of helping people for Jean / Percy when it's necessary.
I like it.
I like that.
we saw
Well-
you pick up that fucking rifle, and then we were like, oh yeah, this is
Percy-
an assassin.
I don't
Yeah, real.
know.
He's not an assassin. He's just done assassination work. And
It was
it's
a side
and,
hobby.
As it turns out, it's easy
Yeah.
to do assassination work with a big gun. As it turns
Yeah,
out,
sucking one dick.
it's
doesn't
why he
make you
actually
gay.
canonically. It's why although like this is why Quab is a bunch of Zweihanders. He's like really good at the gun because like it's a lot easier to protect people if I just have a gun.
Ah,
That's true.
yes. Speaking of which, during one of your assassination attempts, you find that the individual in question, some cruel tyrant from a corporation probably responsible for the deaths of thousands, you find that they've anticipated that you, like, were going to be there as an assassin. And so they sent someone particularly powerful after you. But as they brought their own ego out and began to assail you, you heard a familiar
The Avatar.
"Zvwomp," and a magic bullet strikes the heart of the individual coming after you.
Baby.
Pet de Freshoots.
As Der Freischütz materializes beside you, looking at you and saying, "Well, this should be interesting."
I think I lived a bit longer than either of us thought I would.
I didn't expect to be here either, but onwards to another adventure, I suppose.
Very well. I'll make you earn this soul.
I'd count on it. And, as for Gunther, aka, sorry, Kirk.
Everyone else got their name, but Gunther's
Sorry, as for Kirk,
As
sorry.
for Gunther, I'm killing you for bringing up bad joke.
The exact opposite. I love that you use Luck's back joke here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, with the power of Luck's bad joke, everybody gets a happy ending. So, what is Kirk's?
I want to see if I'm right about this, so I'm gonna just hear this out.
Well, for one, the first thing Kirk probably does is meet up with Percy to find and track down the little lab of people that originally bound him to Marco.
This will
And-
happen.
You clear out that whole area.
So
Yeah.
you track
Which-
down and wipe out Hematocrit Workshop, the
Tuco.
former subsection of the Ring which is an event that likely kickstarts Percy's eventual takeover of it.
Yeah.
Correct.
yeah.
I assume this is how I run into Montag.
Yes, and you would indeed
I
run
have
into
ch-
Montag,
I've-
and
I have changed my mind. Montag is in a sick way the reason that Percy is as capable as he is, and I think that Percy is going to give him one opportunity to not get ass blasted
Okay.
Is Montauk going to take this one opportunity?
It depends. What does Percy demand of Montauk, or tell him?
Percy's done a lot of thinking on the procedures of the ring, what they view as art, why they view it that way. He considers Montauk to be, in his point of view, the sickest of all of them. He will sit Montauk down. It's very clear that he will murder Montauk if that is preferred option. Or Montauk can, not through mechanical means, but through being watched constantly and consistently by Percy and those under him, give up his rights to ego and pursue true art rather than what he pursued as a part of the ring.
Montauk, with fear in his eyes, stutters out. I'd rather die for what I believe is true art.
Well, you believed that I was a true artist, and I suppose you'll die for that.
And that's all
And
there
Will?
is. And
No,
closes
he
his
doesn't get
eyes.
to talk after that. No, he didn't get to respond.
Oh,
That
okay.
was the last. That was the end of the sentence. Montauk's dead. He had
Okay.
his fucking chance.
Okay, so he
Anyway.
does die then.
Kirk was saying.
Yes.
Yeah. So I did have an idea for what Kirk would do at the end of this, but I also wasn't expecting our characters to be this powerful or influential. So
Oh,
I'm
no,
trying to
no,
like
we are God.
I'm trying to like scale it up a bit.
You
Hell
would.
yeah.
Here's the thing. You wouldn't have
That's-
been.
Yeah.
Yeah. But funny.
Well, there's also like, I will say, my theory for Kirk was that he was going to go on to live a distinctly normal life by design, not tethered. It's why, like, when Percy was making that plan with Claire and with Jean, and when he took it to Jean, he said he didn't want to tell Kirk. He doesn't have a problem with Kirk, but I assumed that Kirk would want to live a small life. I thought he would want to tie up his loose ends and then go on to just be Kirk and or Crick until he's not. I don't know if that's accurate, but that's what Percy assumed, and that's what I assumed, and that's why I wasn't originally going to tell him anything, Jean and Claire. I didn't want him to feel tied to it.
Well, Kirk definitely doesn't just go live a quiet life, but also Kirk does not want to be in charge of a big management situation. He wants to be more of a casual, in like on his own type thing.
Vigilante.
I figured as much. And so.
And he specifically, I would say that he specifically gathers information from the rest of the party and their connections and investigates rumors of bad people that have recently awakened to powerful ego. because like my original plan for if Kirk got out was that he would start up like a small place for like kind of like a place that
shelter.
could no, like a kind of like detective agency-ish where
He's a private investigator.
Yeah. Kirk,
Oh, yeah.
PI. Kirk Loran, PI.
Hell yeah.
you would go to him to report something that was like evil or fucked up going on, and he would have the opportunity to decide if that thing is bad or if the person reporting it is like the one that
Malicious.
he's going to take down.
Yeah. Also, like, I feel like this is one of those I only do pro bono work, but I will just say no should I
Yeah.
disagree. Like I'm not, you do not have to pay me. This is a very elite service because I
Oh
will
no,
just...
he gets paid.
Yeah, you
Oh,
don't
he
have to
does?
pay me, but I don't have to do it either.
Kirk still likes getting paid.
sure.
that
I
hasn't
assumed-
changed.
I assumed that the endless swaths of money that he got from the corporation were enough.
Nah.
He doesn't ask for much, but he still likes
Yeah.
getting paid.
Okay, so he does just like the feeling of being given money regardless of the amount.
Yes.
That's so real.
I love that actually. He requires one shiny nickel from your pocket, and he will complete your task, should it be deserved.
But he's specifically now going after people that have either recently awakened to their ego or have been using it
Yeah.
destructively.
And so you do. And you're
To see if
very...
they deserve to have it, basically.
Mhm.
Honestly,
yeah.
And you are
actually-
extraordinarily successful in that endeavor.
Oh, I hadn't even thought about it. I said it offhandedly, but I kind of like the idea of the procedure being like Percy would probably not immediately kill his targets, but more so offer them the opportunity to act differently with the caveat that they will be giving up their ego and that will be monitored. And I think most of them would die anyway because the people of the ring were very headstrong. But
I do
I
like
think he-
to. Sorry, go on.
I think he does that because his position in the ring, he wasn't powerful in the sense that he had control, but he was higher up in their ranks. And he had made sacrifices against his morals to get there. He took part in their art even when he didn't want to. Less than others and got away with it by being Montag's favorite, but he doesn't want there to be a case of someone else like him.
person
Yeah.
getting just
Someone
killed.
else like him in the ring who did what they had to do, but did still believe in their own truth of that to be murdered offhandedly. So he gives people the opportunity to commit to the truth of the art that they follow while losing access to their ego.
Yeah, I know. I like to imagine gay Chinese Taoism wins again as Kirk and Jade very occasionally collaborate on
Yeah.
handling unscrupulous individuals.
Oh, yeah.
Gay Chinese Taoism.
Team.
Gene is definitely.
Also, I was
a
reading up
lot
on the
as well.
pinky, and I immediately saw the heavenly spirits in its wiki page. I'm like, yeah, this is gay Chinese Taoism.
It sure is. Don't spoil yourself, though. Anyway.
You know those, like, because you said history books would be written. You know that one historical figure who does, like, a bunch of fuck shit, good things, changes parts of the world, like, permanently. And then, like, in the ending of the biography, it's like he lived with this one friend of his and his wife, and he never married. And
Yeah, he
historians
lived with
do
his
not
wife
know
and
why.
never married.
God.
No, he lived with his one friend and his friend's wife and never
Oh,
married.
okay.
And historians do not know why.
Yeah.
That is Percy's section of the book. He lived with his one friend and his friend's, well, not wife, but ex-wife, and he did not marry.
Him.
And little do you people know this is also a plot point for Warframe.
Of
So
course
what?
it is.
So what's up, Fem?
The
I
old
s-
man Yowie is.
You what, Fem?
Sorry, I have to go because I have some cleaning to do. for my
Don't
house
worry.
meeting, so
I
I
just.
just want to throw the idea out there. Okay.
Yep.
Do we all want to pitch in and get a commission from
I definitely want
Sleepless?
some character
From-
in
from-
some capacity.
either Lump or Sleepless, either or?
I
I will
definitely
say
something.
Sleep is a little bit occupied.
That's fine.
She
I
may
can
not be
ask Lump
available.
if he's available.
I have taken Sleep's free time from her for the foreseeable future until the summer.
And like I said,
Okay.
I've got some ideas. I'll message in the chat later about it, about what we can
Cool.
do. Because I've also got some ideas. Because like I want to get some portraits done as well, but I also don't want to I'm not rich, so I was thinking we can
Yeah.
get the
no,
commission done in a way where the artist can just draw the characters separately. Then a way they can be posed together, but also then separated for
Yeah.
portraits.
We'll,
Because I'm
Yeah.
looking at
we'll
this,
talk.
because I was looking at the Pinky wiki right now, just reading on it, and they've that's wrong
Spoiling
chat.
yourself.
I just want to know what the third star was, bro, and I still don't know about them. They've all got
I guess
the
we'll
way
never
the
know.
hands wikis, the way the wikis are done for the hand is always like this, where they have portraits of everyone and they place them on a little chart.
So,
Yeah,
with
no,
that being said, yes, that's a tight idea. See you later, Fem.
Bye,
I
Jade.
would like to
Bye, Fem.
congratulate all of you on not only completing the campaign, but also getting the best possible ending.
Let's go.
Thanks,
God,
Kurt.
imagine if I didn't have remorse.
It's
What a
not,
crazy day.
yeah,
Imagine
it's
if I
not
didn't
the
have it.
true ending, but it is the best ending.
Mind you, you didn't even want to use it. You were gonna wait.
I was hesitant because it's literally you sync with question mark for a split second. I'm like, okay.
That's
I knew
literally.
it's-
If I had known.
I knew it was
exactly
probably
what that
either
meant.
Carmen or Angela because of the description of the
Angela.
item, because it talks about Angela. But
Angela?
I couldn't be sure.
Are we sticking
Angela,
with Angela?
Don't be mean to Fem. He's doing his best.
If
But
you
or
had
else.
at any point read that exact description, I would have told you exactly what it does because
It was
that's the exact
likely.
that's the exact phrasing of the one that let me connect to A. Of course, there would be a counterpart.
Oh. Yes, of course. It's
That's
so
the
obvious.
exact
Yes.
phrasing.
Okay,
Mhm.
alright. Hold
You
on.
told me
Gang.
But
I
It's
will.
already
Yeah,
gone.
let's finish this up.
Yeah, I wanted to say that, yeah, congratulations. You
Yeah.
got the best possible ending. Things ended ideally, the city changed for the better, and
Hell yeah.
it was all thanks to the choices that you made and the decisions
Yeah,
that your
the-
characters made.
The best possible ending isn't the true ending because there needs to be more games after this.
Yeah.
Real.
This was never, no, it was never intended to be the end of the story. This was intended
Yeah.
to be set up for a bigger arc.
Yeah.
Because yes, Milo, is right, and you guys' intuition was
Thank you.
correct. A's
Jesus
plan
fucking
had a
Christ.
lot of flaws in it.
Just endless
and-
flaws.
And, no bigger flaw than the fact that he didn't consider Angela. In the true ending, you all would have experienced Angela again, Thanos snapping away your regular ego gear, but the light being released empowers you to manifest each of your individual egos, which was, originally planned to be the first time you manifested your egos.
So
Wow.
funny.
Cool.
And you would each have gotten, cool scene as Angela unleashed all the abnormalities in the facility on you.
I
To
want the true ending. That sounds fucking awesome.
to fight against Angela and Bina, who sides with her, finding her behavior to be
Well,
Of
interesting.
course she does.
Actually,
What a
Um,
fucking
if-
shocker! Of course she
I
does.
still would have had my my the my Bina gift of
Oh, your favor?
yeah,
Oh,
my
you-
favor.
Would you have just said, don't do that?
Yeah. Come on, man.
And Angela, it's like
Bina favor, turn on Angela.
Bina flavor, very strong, very powerful. Bina decides to finally like go all out for the purposes of assisting Angela because she finds Angela to be so fascinating.
Yeah.
So fucking much, it's naughty.
She turns, yes, Bina turns on the other Sephira, and you all, alongside the Sephira, have a big combat against, like, Angela, Bina,
Oh.
and the abnormalities that they release on the facility.
Fucking, what happens to Yasad? Because
um,
I live with Jean, and I'm not gonna force my cool roommate on Jean
Actually,
and on
yeah.
Jean
I like
and his
Yasad, that's
ex-wife.
fine.
Yes,
Okay,
Yasad either
if-
lives near you or around you. Like, he's
If
happy to be
Claire
with you.
and Jean are okay with it, he can be there, but I'm not gonna be like, yeah, Yasad's with
I-
us.
I
'Cause
will say,
I
actually,
could-
Percy, I would more imagine that, like, Claire and Annabelle,
Hmm.
and then Jean, and then Percy and Yasad live in, like, 3 houses next to each
Yeah,
other.
this is a little
Is
confusing.
more what I would imagine.
Yeah,
That makes sense
Um,
as well.
yes, so that's something good to imagine. But yeah, continuing, the true ending fight would have gone, like, with each of you getting your own, like, little set piece as you manifest your ego for real, like, completely for the first time with no strain, due to the power of the light coursing within you. You'd get
Yeah,
your
I
Millie song
wanted that.
played, and everything like that, but there's a caveat, it's a scripted loss. You have no chance to win.
How does
I-
how does Yasad operate in the outside world? Because wouldn't he be illegal?
No,
Well,
he's
no,
not a
he's
machine.
a
He's a
cyborg.
human brain in a prosthetic body.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
okay.
as he's as legal as
just
I am.
as much of a cyborg
So
as
he's
Jean,
considered a
yeah.
Jean situation.
Yes, he's
Yeah,
considered.
I'm just more humanoid.
He's-
I'm just a
Okay.
little
Yeah.
more human.
I assumed that since he was programmed, because they referenced his programming a lot, I assumed.
Yes, no. Think of it as like more so
His body was
like
programmed.
constant. No. His mind was programmed as well. His mind has like multiple
like mine
different
was at
like
the start.
amounts, like yeah, multiple different sets of technology in conjunction with M-Corp, wiping over his memory and like forcing him to repeat the same subroutines as though it's a machine. It's basically machinery implanted within his brain that is like forcing him to go along like through this play. Like monitoring him very closely and making sure that none of his actions deviate from the script.
Yeah, so I really was basically a Sephira at the start of the game.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
What a
that
parallel.
was really fun
That's
for
so
me to
cool.
like work play around.
I
with.
do
But yeah,
I do want to say something about Luck's bad joke. Is that was not planned when I made original weapon, because originally I made the weapon before Crick even existed. So I put Luck's bad joke as like a bad joke, like it's literal, on the end of the weapon, and then Crick existed and became a major part of my character, so I added the flip side of the to be like, oh hey, it would be cool if Crick showed up in my ego because he's like part of me now.
Right.
And then I looked at those two abilities next to each other as we leveled up the final time, and I got a new spell. And I saw Wish sitting there.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh.
yes.
I've created a monster.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Speaking of
continuing.
Yeah, you two go.
Essentially, Bina and like the abnormalities would have been like a boss for you guys to be fucking tight on, like to destroy, like crush abnos and send them back into their eggs, and to like box Bina in a brutal like final set of duking it out with your fancy egos and Bina's fucking bullshit. But then like with all that happening in the background, the Sephira will be wrestling with Angela, giving you buffs and or would have been like giving you buffs. For example, like Malkuth was planned to like change your damage type to the most effective one if you were attacking something like on like a legendary action. Basically doing their own like versions of their boss fights, but buffing you instead. So like Netzac would like quadruple instances of healing for a single instance. Fucking Hod would like boost your stats by 5. Like basically just limit breaking you. Fucking Yesod would make it so that you have true sight of everything, just in case any Abnos potentially have invisibility or anything like that. Tifereth would like shut down individuals and turn abnormalities on each other. Fucking Gebura would like unsheath her fucking ego and actually fight alongside you. Fucking Hawkma would give you extra turns. Who am I missing? I feel like I'm missing someone. Oh, Chesed. Chesed would fucking take away like Bina's crit, or like you can only crit me and shit like that, and make her fatal to whatever damage she takes. But like all the while they're going to be boxing Angela for control of the facility, and as Angela is 100 times faster than a human, she can outpace them easily. So she takes over the entire facility, and though her body can't move as fast as her mind, the facility can. And within moments after defeating Bina and the Abnos that she brings in, you would be confronted with an enemy that has unlimited speed and can take 100 turns in a single round. Yeah, that's not...
Insane.
You're not getting out of that one. So
Try me.
you would be non-lethally defeated by Angela, or if lethally defeated by some happenstance, you would burst into a flutter of golden pages. And then which would then collect themselves into a book with your like name on it, like Book of Gene or something like that.
And those were
Um,
the first books in the library.
And those were the
Library
first
of
books
Ruin.
in the
Except you're
library.
literally correct, so
But-
I don't even want to hear it.
Yeah, you're objectively correct.
I haven't played the game. I'm just 100% sure based on the parts of the game I did play.
Yeah. So, then, for those of you who are still live and not booked, Angela would extend the offer to bring all of you back, with the caveat that you have to work with her to gather what, of the light was released so that she can be a person. And that is the setup for the sequel.
Damn.
Yeah. So, either way, this is the best possible ending for you guys. You literally made the world a better place, successfully, and got fucking baller-ass endings to the point where, you became some of the most powerful people in the city. If that other ending had happened, you guys would still be chump change. But... So Gunther, when he said he wasn't expecting, the campaign to end with, you guys becoming so powerful, he was objectively correct, because this ending is extremely unlikely. Remember, there is only one way to get it. And, the circumstances in which Please Don't Vanish Like This is used have to be during the ending fight or at the start, before the ending fight. Because, otherwise, it just doesn't happen. You get cooked. And that's it.
That's crazy.
So yeah, basically, Fem waited until the very end of the campaign to use his, Please Don't Vanish Like This, and it was the correct decision, and I fucking predicted that he was going to do it. I knew that he wasn't going to, use it until he, felt, the fucking opportunity, and he used it, and he made the decision that I was hoping he was going to, and you guys got the best ending, so congratulations. And again, thank you so much for being a part of this campaign. Thanks for testing it out. Thanks for experiencing all that it had to offer. I'm so glad that you all seem to be to enjoy and be satisfied with the ending. But
and after that majorly good ending where all of us are happy, time to write our Abnos where
Yes.
get horribly mutilated and turned into monsters.
Yes,
Hell
and
yeah.
and now in the coming days, I will release to you the create an abno sheet, and you can make your own abnormalities that will be used in future iterations of this campaign.
Fuck yeah.
Woo!
And in addition to that, I would like to take this time to be a fucking shill and say that I strongly, strongly, strongly recommend, if you enjoyed this campaign, that you play Project Moon's games. Because, goddamn, they are so good. They're kind of tough, but they're so good. What's up, Milo?
No.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. Tuco, thank you for running this game. This shit was fucking awesome, dude.
Yep, I'm so glad that everybody seemed to enjoy it. And yeah, like, fucking pretty please. Play the fucking games. Also, do not look at what Fem sent into the Magnificent Full-Length Campaign. That is so many spoilers.
Okay,
Tuco.
I'll pretend.
Yeah.
I'll pretend I didn't see it.
Tuco, you know what starts now?
What starts now?
The timer.
The timer on when I have to play Warframe? Question mark? Yay! Gunther, I literally... I want you to play Ruina so bad that I'm considering getting it for you, because I fucking know you won't buy it yourself. But, like, it's really good for context between these two games, because, like, you get, like, the direct, like, continuation of the real ending of the game.
Yeah.
And, like, that, like, the context from that is very valuable, because Limbus Company takes place after Ruina. Like, in a direct sequence, and so, like, fucking, one, I would die to see the kind of decks that you make with the level of whack-ass cards and, like, passives that they have there. But two, like, I also think that, like, if you're interested in the setting and the story, like, Ruina is fucking phenomenal. And, like, does a really good, like, job of, as Milo put it, being the musical that they put that talks about all the problems that were with the original Wizard of Oz or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. God. Why the hell is Library of Runa $40 on G2A?
Because
30 on
it's
Steam.
because it's in high demand, believe it or not, for like what few keys of it there are.
Yeah.
Because the fucking like community like glazes it to no end, and like don't get me wrong, it's not a perfect game, but like it's got a lot of jank. It's made on a very low budget, so it's like
Yeah.
got a lot of like problems, like a lack of QOL and shit like that. But again, Steam Workshop, you can fix them. I personally recommend the no grind mod unless you're a masochist. Like seriously, there's basically like a mechanic where you have like the card packs double as your ability to progress through the game, and so like you can either burn the card packs for more cards for your deck, or you can sacrifice the card packs to bring apart the next part of the story, or look for extra booster packs. And you can do both of those things by sacrificing those cards, but if you like burn so many and don't get what you want like from the card packs, then like your eternal punishment is that you have to go back and fucking like redo fights that you've done before to get more materials so that you can continue to move forward. Like there's yeah,
Yes.
it makes it easier.
Would you like to know the only way I came up with to beat Gene?
I would love to.
Turn you into a blood fiend.
No shot! That would work!
And you would have to wish to become not a blood fiend, so I'd have to keep making you a blood fiend over and over again to burn through your wishes until you were a blood fiend. Then not only I could control you, but my lord would control you.
Why would I have to wish to not be a blood fiend?
That's the thing. Like, actually,
Because if you are a blood fiend, you have to listen to mine and or Neophranafra's command.
I cannot lose control of my character by any means. That is included in the not dying.
That's
true. I can't
God
die, become incapacitated, or lose control of my character by any means.
God damn it, that's true.
Sorry,
I thought Fem's idea was so fucking good.
That is an awesome idea.
because like the
Is it
problem,
control though? If it's
yes,
just being
the
subservient?
yes, the problem is
Yeah.
inherently in the fact that blood fiends are based primarily on psychology. It's not like he's vampiric trancing you or anything like that. Blood fiends instead, like the moment they're turned, they feel a familial connection to the person who turned them. And like there's this intrinsic adoration that comes from being a blood fiend that is
Yeah.
like it becomes part of who you are as like you become a blood fiend. And
It's
so
like it's sort
like-
of the same thing where you use the wording to like really ramp up some of your abilities with the manipulation of turn order.
yeah,
I'm not sure this counts as control. I'm not sure.
yeah,
This
I
counts as control.
I would definitely debate against it, but
But also,
I definitely see where you're coming from and would be happy to
But
see
also,
whatever result Tuco decided on.
yeah, I don't know.
Gene can also just decide to move first in turn order and then immediately wish that you're dead.
Oh yeah,
That is probably pretty. I could definitely wish. Hey,
Uh,
I wish Jade was dead, and that
fucking-
would be done.
Funny thing, for those of you who like are going to play Limbus, Gunther, in particular
Probably
you,
Sprunk as well.
yeah, and probably Sprunk as well, TM. The fucking current like quote unquote character that's like being like done to pull for that came out this week. And by character I mean fucking alternate universe version of that character. Is a character that like is from the story, but I don't think you'll know like who they are just based off of their fucking shit alone, so nothing to worry about with spoilers. But this identity wears a lamp ego, and I figured that like you might be a fan of being able to, yo, that's Lamp LobCorp.
What is he, a moth?
Yes. Fucking-
Tuco,
Yes.
With,
the
like-
Radiance theme starts playing.
with
Yeah,
the
you get it.
current, like how everyone, if Jade had not used his panic button, what would have happened to Jean in the next phase?
Ah, this is important. One of the first things that Angela would have done is threaten Annabelle's life. She would have immediately taken Annabelle hostage with the help of Bina. And there would have been like a very dramatic hostage situation that would have led to a moment where Jean would have to make the choice between ego or distortion. And in addition to that, regardless of the case, if Jean did not side, like Claire would have probably sided with like Angela after Annabelle's life was threatened. But if Jean didn't, then Annabelle would have been killed. And if Annabelle was killed, Jean like would have had to again make the choice between ego and distortion. And there wouldn't be a choice for Claire, who would have gone full distortion.
Oh, interesting. You made
Yeah.
a distortion for her?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. I need to see that. Yeah, so
Magic conch maybe someday.
So Fem and Gunther,
Yeah.
when I lost my seed, Tuco sent me a different thing,
Yeah.
and I made a different thing, and I was potentially gonna basically turn into an ego corrosion of
Abnormality.
myself. Yeah, like, yeah, an abno.
It's man, if I had used that button earlier, that would have been really bad.
Yes,
So
yeah,
it,
Tuco
it
was
wouldn't
talking
it wouldn't
about
have
that.
changed anything later on.
It
Yeah,
would not
Tuco
have changed
said
anything
that.
later on, you're correct. You would have been able to use it for your own convenience to do whatever flim-flam you wanted, or reverse permanent consequences or some sort, but you would not have been able
would have
to get
lost
the
the
good
good
ending.
ending.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the only way
So-
to get the good ending?
That is the
Yes.
only way to get the good ending in the whole campaign.
Okay, well,
Tuco.
remorse isn't that hard to find. I feel like
Yes,
when if you run this with another group, someone
remorse.
will always get remorse.
Yes, remorse is fixed and is not difficult to acquire for that specific reason.
But it's
Tuco.
more hard to keep the button until the
Yeah.
very exact
Yeah.
moment.
So, sorry to keep interrupting you, Gunther. What's up?
Interesting idea.
Mhm.
If we entered the final battle with Angela and we were doing the all of the Sephiroth versus Angela and the Abner.
Yeah.
If Luck's bad joke activated then, what would you have done?
Likely? Probably would have allowed you to instantly defeat Bina or, like, all of the abnormalities with some epic move or something like that.
Okay.
So Not it Angela, still though.
leads into the bad ending.
Yes, it...
Cool.
Can you believe it that this was not the bad... Or, like, that's not the bad ending?
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the true
Worst
ending.
Yeah.
What's
they-
the bad ending?
There are 3 bad endings. Depending on... oh, by the way, one thing I didn't tell you guys, because I didn't want you to freak out, was that each of the trials, if you had ever failed one of them, which I didn't think you would because you're so correct, but if you had failed one of them, that would have been the end of the campaign.
Damn.
I don't tell people that because I don't want them to know that the stakes are that high.
I think that's a good thing.
Because, like, then people will get shaky and scared, and, like, they shouldn't be scared for this fight.
Tuco. So, the shade of Bina turning off time track during that fight just literally was her wasting a turn, right? Just to psych us out.
No, the turning off of time track was something very silly that I don't think I'll get into, actually.
Okay.
This guy.
But yeah. So, like, it was just some fanon shit that I fucked with. Like, nothing
Okay.
nothing that will actually, like, end up having anything come avail of it. But, like, it's an interesting secret, and I'm gonna rub my hands together and, like, keep it that way.
Damn.
Yep.
So, yeah. So, with that being said, the, yeah. The
What the fuck am I-
like, depending on which one you fail, 46. What are you looking at? Spoilers?
I guess I still had the wiki page for the Pinky open. I'm like, I know a lot of these characters. They're all here. Why are they all here?
Well, you see, it's
I
because
don't know if it's because of different identities. I don't know.
yeah,
Is it different identities for those
I
characters?
I have no clue. Depending on what you're looking at, and I don't want
Because
you to
they're all
tell me.
characters I recognize, like, from the bus.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if they're characters you recognize from the bus, then that's because of identities.
Okay.
But yeah. So, with that being said, where was I? Oh yeah. If you had failed the first trial, then, like, oh right, never mind. The first trial would just send you back to the beginning of the first trial, because, like, it'd just be like, L, you failed the test. Go for another loop. Like, clearly you're not
Which
ready
is-
yet.
Which is why we were able to heal after the trial, but
That is correct.
Sure.
Then, moving on, you would have, like, once you beat, or, like, failed the second trial, you would have woken up in the well room, or the bucket room, with not your A, but the depressed Abram, who would have just, like, sat there and drank and locked each of you in the room for the rest of time. As he, like, just mourns Carmen and, like, lets you tear him apart, basically. But, like, you aren't allowed to leave either. Then quite possibly, in my opinion, the worst ending is if you fail the third trial. Because if you fail the third trial, you
Then
go
fucking-
in...
does the fucking Final Fantasy villain A actually get us?
Final
his
Fantasy
way.
A villain prevails.
Okay.
He continues on to fade into the light, but he corrupts it. And like as the light is corrupted, instead of like giving people their own ego, it's just a massive like surge of unrefined cogito spread like through light waves throughout the entire city.
Abnormality.
And
think
so
Gab knows
every human being like exposed to it begins to violently turn into an abnormality, and the head descends and sweeps up like it deems it enough of a threat to like actually consider dealing with it, and so they come out and they sweep up everything that Adam attempted to do. So none of it would have mattered. None of you would have existed. You would have all been wiped off the face of the city without a trace, and life would have continued on with nothing having changed.
Damn.
Huh.
Yeah. The head and the claws are like kind of fucking wacky and like clean up White Knight, no diff.
Oh, just like us.
Yeah. So yeah, they're fucking really goofy and like are pleased with the best ending outcome because all they really care about is that humans stay in the city and non-humans stay on the outside. And that you pay your taxes to the government, I guess, but you know.
Oh, Kirk didn't do that.
Not enough for the head to care, I assume.
that everything else actually remained the same. That's how it was going to end anyway. The only thing it did is make it so that Kirk actually never had to pay taxes.
Luck's bad joke actually just made it so that Kirk never had to pay taxes and therefore didn't get a visit from a claw. But yeah.
Yeah, everything else that miraculously happened actually just was. Like...
That is it, gang. That is the end. You have
Damn.
completed the campaign. I'm just happy. Like, it seems like everybody, like,
Crazy.
enjoyed the end and, like, had a good time with it, and that's all I could ask for.
Hell yeah. I am sad that I we didn't get to have that fight against Angela where we used all our ego stuff and whatever, but
Yeah.
I think having the good ending is better than that.
Yeah. You get to spend your lives with the characters
I
you
have-
cared about. What's up, Fem?
2 questions.
Yeah, go
First
ahead.
of all, if Jade said he did regret when he encountered Silent Girl, would that block anyone from getting that set, or would just someone else have to go in and try?
It would cause Jade to die in that instance and receive a stack of a status effect that can permanently kill you.
I see.
But, like, other than that, ego is not locked even from Jade.
I see, okay.
Yeah.
So you could just walk in and say, actually, no, I don't
Yeah.
regret.
The
My
idea-
bad, I was just joking before.
The idea puts a lot of trust in the player to answer honestly. And, like, essentially...
I think I did.
Yeah,
I
exactly. I thought you answered honestly, too. So, like, yeah, it puts a lot of trust in the player to answer completely honestly, and then, like, to, like, move on throughout the campaign if they fail initially, and to, like, develop their character in a direction that would allow them to say that they don't regret what they've done. Yeah. And so, like, essentially, anybody can get it, but if you fail 3 times, your character perma-dies.
Crazy.
Anyway, everyone got their happy ending.
Yeah.
Except for Marco.
Except
Rip
Marco,
that guy.
yeah.
Except Marco. He got our happy ending for him, which is he's dead.
The fucking Blood Fiends of U-Corp did not miss him.
Who?
I think
Exact-
it's so funny
the-
that
the-
Marco's
the-
just dead.
The Blood Fiend Kingdom of U-Corp did not miss him. He was in exile from there.
No, that was U-Corp's reaction.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Fucking. And remember that, like, U-Corp themselves, like, aren't even associated with the Blood Fiends. Like, they might have a few Blood Fiends in their ranks, but, like, they don't care.
You just hang out there.
Yeah, the Blood Fiends just hang out in U-Corp and all over the city, technically. But they just, like, have their own, like, little sets. An elder to each district, as Marco explained.
Yeah. Well, was fun. Whole year, by the way. I think we probably took about a month or a month and a half of, like, skipped weeks worth.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah,
Almost
we
works out to
Probably
exactly
close
12
to, like,
months.
2.
we
Yeah.
took a lot of breaks, so
Yeah.
Yes, there were a lot of breaks.
They were
but
needed,
yeah.
probably. I felt myself getting burnt out sometimes, so like they're probably needed. Even
fair.
if they were taken involuntarily.
Yeah. So, yeah, congratulations, guys. I'm so happy that you made it to the end. Now, if you do, like, consider picking up a Project Moon game, please tell me. For the love of God. I'm so fucking interested, and I'm really hoping that, like, you know, this funny place, like, in, like, I know you were stuck in the facility for the entire campaign, but that was, like, you know...
Whole new world out there.
I was gonna say, there's just a whole world to explore outside of the facility. Like...
we can be stuck in a library for the entire game.
Or in a Limbus company.
God. Or an Olympus company. All right, you get to be in a bus
really
for that
was
one.
our Limbus company.
This truly, that is actually a fucking meme. It's not something that actually happens in the game. The writing is too good for that. But like, fucking.
What are we? Some kind of Limbus company?
Yeah.
What is this? Some kind of Turdus?
Like there's basically like a fucking meme that's just like Limbus company if its writing was good, and then it's just fucking like.
Yeah.
It's like we're in some sort of company. Say that again. God. But yeah, so if you get the inspiration to try a Project Moon game thanks to this campaign, I will have succeeded. Because
probably not, to be honest. I think I've had my feel of this setting. I actually might make, like, some months ago, I made a post on, I think I did it on the lobotomy subreddit, sharing some of the stuff from my notebook. I'm like, hey, I'm in this game, but like in a weird way. And they're like, that's cool. So I might go and share, like, make a guest version of my notebook and make like a little wrap up of the campaign, I think, in text, and share that on the Lobotomy Corporation subreddit because people were interested in it.
yeah,
I think I'll do that.
Exploding, or is Fem's mic exploding?
your comms are exploding. Yeah, Fem's fine.
Oh, thank God. I thought to turn off for the fan for a second. I'm like, that's not happening, Chief. The fan's staying on. Yeah, that's what I'll probably do. And then I'm gonna take a little break from D&D. I think I need to take a little break. But if Tuco does set up another campaign, I will be interested. But
If I do another campaign, it'll likely be a Daggerheart one.
Ooh,
that sounds
Daggerheart
basic.
Monster Hunter.
Yes, Daggerheart Monster Hunter.
I'd be down. I'd be so down for some fantasy shit, man. Like,
Yeah,
sci-fi is awesome, but man, nothing hits me like fantasy. High fantasy.
I don't know anything about Daggerheart, but
It's good.
if you do Monster Hunter, then I'll be able to actually make a character where I know the lore of the universe.
Yeah.
Because it was a bit of a struggle to be like, all right, I need to make a character for this campaign. I had known nothing about the world, and I can't reach any of the spoilers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Such is the way, but it is good to from a like the perspective. It's rough for this campaign in particular because like you are like expected to like have already been residents of the city. So like that like makes it difficult to like know what things are like out there. But like from an experience perspective, like in Lobotomy Corporation, the game is intended to be experienced as though you have no prior knowledge of what the fuck anything in the city is. And so everybody is just talking about this shit that you have no clue what it means, and like you kind of like put the pieces together as things go along. But like, yeah. So like for the purpose
descriptions.
yeah, for the purposes of introducing you to like the setting, it was the best choice to make. But like, if I like wanted you guys to have an easier time like role playing denizens of the city, I wouldn't have picked LobCorp for like a choice, because role playing denizens of the city is much more easy to just do in the setting like outside as a whole. because there's so much more like to everything.
Mhm.
That being said, Lobotomy Corporation is an insufferable game with a really good story to play. So, fucking.
I could attest to that from my couple
Uh,
hours.
And Sprunk didn't even get to the hard part.
Right. I got like maybe 6 days in.
Yeah.
Oh man, I just forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck. Right, about the art. Do you want to ask? Because I know Sleepers would want to do it. I heard she's like minimal free time. Do you want to ask her before I just go to Lump?
Me or like.
You, because you talk to her more. I've spoken to her like 3 times ever.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll ask her. She's.
Somebody
like...
should be interested in it. That's like I just don't know if she'll have the free time she wants to give up for it.
Yeah, she'll be interested. I don't think she'll be able to do it. I will still ask her though, just for you.
Just to be safe. And then if not, I know Lump will probably be down if he's got.
This stuff isn't on a time limit or anything anyway.
That's true.
No, it's
Yeah,
not. If she's like, "Oh, I'm free in like 2 months," that's fine. That's all I
Okay.
know.
I can wait.
Yeah. And of course, we're gonna pay like actual big bucks. I don't.
For sure.
I'm very particular with compensating my artists with references. Which, by the way, if y'all gonna send me, I'm gonna be very picky about references. I make mood boards and shit when I commission art. All right, I'm very,
That is extraordinarily based.
very big on this.
Gene Sprunk, what were you saying?
I'm not Gene anymore. I'm Sprunk now.
Yeah.
It's over. Just, I don't know what we have specifically for all of our like bonus sessions or whatever. My distortion will probably not come up at all, so like I can send it to people. Right?
Yeah, you should be able to send it to them.
Okay, I will.
Like,
Oh,
unless
that was the last thing I wanted to ask. If I tasted Gene's blood, would I have finally got the budding power thing to work? Was that
yes,
the key?
like specifically
was the key?
turning
Jesus.
a human. Yes, is what would have unlocked your first kindred powers.
So it's like okay, so it's like fully committing to the bit.
Fully committing to being a blood fiend, yes, would have unlocked your first kindred powers.
I see, most interesting.
Yeah, which basically would have like
What other firsts? What have that have done?
Uh,
Powers are looking like?
ramped up your hemokinesis capabilities, allowed you to use hemokinesis as more than just an attacking action. You could use blood to like create structures or like
That thing.
like use it as armor or like
What was that?
like you could gain like legendary like blood fiend actions and reactions and like basically start to build your own like system of using blood as a first kindred. Effectively, think of it as like cultivating a martial art, but like with vampire powers.
I see.
Hell yeah.
So it's like it's actually like a it makes sense.
Yeah, basically
I think
like
it was either something like that, or it was like a special blood, or it was amount of blood eated.
yeah, it's effectively like almost like bending from Avatar, where it's like its own like thing, and like each blood fiend elder has their own specific style of blood. We really don't know about many of them, but like there's one, for example, that uses like hardened and crystallized blood to make weapons and armor. And another one that like pulls veins out of people's bodies, but that one's not an elder. We don't talk about that one. They like slurp your veins out of your body and then like transfuse their own blood into you and make you a fucking walking bomb.
Let me know if you guys can open that. stat block.
I can.
Cool.
Hit points 999. 300 foot speed.
Yeah, it's fine. He only moves 300
Oh.
feet around.
Dex an int of 10. Imagine.
And then I bought 1 month of Hero Forge Pro subscription so I could use the kit bashing, and I made visuals.
Oh.
It's so fucking tight.
Yeah, it looks cool as fuck.
I'm so glad that you guys got the good ending, but like it's a little bittersweet to.
I'm a little disappointed. I'm gonna be honest that
Yeah.
I don't get to do this guy, but
yeah.
I'd rather get the good ending.
Yeah. You didn't lose.
Right.
And like you in fact won quite hard at that, but you did
we
not.
won too hard. We lost content.
Yeah.
Right.
But you did not get. Yeah, you lost content. You won so hard you lost out on content. It's like fucking soloing like every single main story boss in Elden Ring and not realizing that like Placidus X exists or anything like that.
Well, it's like what happened to me when I played the fucking DLC.
And his
'Cause I
heart
was
grew 5 sizes that day.
I was experimenting with builds, and I got to fucking Romina, and I casted Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike once, and it one-shot her. Like, oh, I wanted to fight that boss.
You killed the Saint of the Bud. That's such a fun fight, though.
Yeah.
A lot of people hate her, but I really love her fight.
That
Yeah,
I
I
don't think
casted-
that's true. I think a lot of people like her. I've heard
A
nothing but
lot
good
of
things.
people like Romina.
A lot of challenge runners hate her because she has a one-frame dash that with a hitbox.
God, but she's so
I
fun
thought-
to
I think
fight,
the
man.
the biggest complaint I've heard
No,
about Ramina
it's not.
is the same.
It's not the dash. It's the phase transition because it's a giant AOE that comes on frame, and you have to strategically, if you're doing like a no hit, you have to strategically like damage her slightly, little bits at a time, and back off because she can just randomly fucking do a massive AOE with no startup animation.
God. What were you saying, Pen?
I remember my issue with Ramina is the same issue I have with Morgott, is that they're cool fights, but I trance them too quickly to enjoy the
Yeah.
fight.
That's what I was
Morgott
talking about. I walked
should
in
be
with
harder, so should Ramina.
I walked in with Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike. I pressed it once, she was at half. I pressed it again, and she was dead.
Yes. Well, like, again, thank you guys so much. And, again, to be an obsessive freak, if you fucking play a Project Moon game, tell me. And please keep me posted on your fucking, like, experience and give me your questions, comments, or concerns for that. Because I desperately, desperately need more people to talk about these games with. Anyway, that's all. Thank you, everybody who came and watched. Thank you, everybody who participated. And maybe if we do another campaign, I'll see you all in the next one.
Either way, Duko, now that you're back, one